take 5 minutes extra. Where I walk you through the plan and see if there's any outstanding points before we address the peeps.
Alright.
Okay,
Please.
close.
I'm just gonna continue to eat dinner.
All elements leader, this is platoon and platoon net. Please gather on platoon.
Bro,
position.
radio check.
Also, radio check. 152 platoon net.
You're on channel
Virus, I
152?
believe you're using 152 to try and get in contact with someone who only has a 343. Try again.
Let me see if I'm on the right channel.
Mine was on channel 3 by port for whatever reason.
Interesting.
152 platoon net
343
radio check.
is odd, 152 is
Good
the
check.
overall platoon.
Yep, gotcha that time.
Cool. Yeah, just so you know, platoon is on a different tree. I mean, you should all be on different tree for channels. Okay. Let's see.
Enric, are you on this net?
You're a lab.
Hey, from comment.
Okay, if you don't mind, I'm going to keep rounding up members of squad lead and fire team leaders element, so they can join the squad lead briefing. Sorry if I don't attend.
Scout, get down.
Yeah, copy that, no problem. We'll wait for every squad leader at least to be here. Element leader, if you find some 1 and 2, send them my way as well.
Join.
I have sent Sunbird 1, Clark is nowhere to be seen, just Rico is nowhere to be seen either. We also have lost Mattox, which was supposedly the squad leader of Delta.
Who's even registered for this one?
Yeah, good copy on Madbox. I'll start and then people can catch up, at least if we get the infantry squads here.
Sunbird 1 is here. It's good. Charlie's here. Alpha's here.
Yep, this is we're no, it's not ArmA every Saturday. We are just doing ArmA today. It's the
He gives me a headache. Or headache and talk.
okay, Lewis,
Sluggy,
fine.
he gives headache.
HQ, platoon.
Faster one.
Just waiting a couple more minutes. We're Delta leads.
Lewis
and
is
Bravo
so
need to
right.
show
Showed up on time for drill.
Okay.
Yep.
The one
team
week
lead?
we don't have
Nope. Assistant team leader.
any War of Rights on Saturday.
Yeah,
How?
just keep going straight. Keep
How?
going
Imagine
straight.
that.
How?
Imagine
How do you
that.
do
Okay,
that?
I'll leave.
How do you-
Imagine that it shows up on time for
He's
ArmA,
been
but not
late
War
for
of
this.
Rights.
for the past month, but shows
Yeah,
up
Lewis,
on
I'll see you
time
tomorrow. There'll be no
the
more
one
race tomorrow.
day.
Yep. Yep.
No worries on that. Somebody called me.
There's Delta, or at least one of the team leaders.
I want to smash his fucking head in at times.
Same.
Who?
Oh
Same.
my
Oh,
god.
Carly, you're Delta squad lead.
Yeah.
Ed,
Cool.
Did you hear me smacking the...
Mate, how many times do you have to fucking say it to him?
Okay. Cool. Thank you for stepping up. Is Bravo squad lead here? Is
Bravo
Galar?
squad lead is not here. One of their team leads is in the form of fodder.
Hi.
Unfortunately, Bravo squad lead is
Taking
in
the
ether
piss.
somewhere.
Excellent.
Alright.
Bravo, this is platoon. Do you copy on this net?
No, it's taking a shit.
Solid copy. Bravo, platoon, if you can join us. The end of the ship. Starboard
To your right.
side, I'd say.
To your
Right
right.
side. Is he?
He's to your right.
I am right next to you.
West side.
Again. Never mind. Sorry. Different name than the one I've noted
Thank
down.
God for radios.
Alright, fodder. You're the man. Okay, all infantry is here. Sunbird, you can relay for Sunbird 2 when they join, and Arrow 1 as well. Let me just check on that, and then we should be good to go.
Lead, this is platoon.
I don't even know who's number 2.
What's the usual call sign for your HQ guys? Or maybe a bit different?
Checking the radio. Beatrice?
Oh, might have.
Victorious, what are you?
No.
Unit. You got two. You got two.
Yeah, we
regulars
got-
stood in front of you.
You're
Okay,
Charlie team
I think
leads.
we can,
Oh,
Second cabins, come
or
on.
Charlie 1, I
I
guess.
think we can start the briefing already, and then Arrow 1 will join when they can. So, start off
Yeah,
with the
I do.
briefing, and then I will move to the order of movement and objectives. So a few points. Briefing will go as follows. Probably you guys quickly right now, and then HQ will brief the whole platoon. Then you can brief your guys, and then we can step off. The situation, I hope you've read the upward, because I kind of don't want to go through all the things, but basically we are clearing the whole valley west to east, all the way down to Kushkak. It's the last town, eastern side of the valley. It's gonna be an amphibious insert at the landing site that is marked just north of the town of Mantique. We will not have air support beyond what the ship is able to provide, because there's two S-400s in the area marked as Phase 1. So around the town of Mantique, our first targets is to take those down to enable CAS. You can see your squad landing sites on the map. We do expect fortifications just inland, but the beach provides a little bit of defilade for you guys, so it should be nice and easy to come in unspotted. Insertion is going to happen with fast boats, the one that are just on the stop bridge right there. But wrong button. Steam overlay just decided to kick in. Anyway, hope you've seen the boats. There's going to be 3 of them and a landing craft. You guys will use the fast boats, insert, and then we're going to split out basically. Let me take a map. We're going to split out. Alpha, you be on overwatching and as acting force for this first phase, blocking the northern MSR that I named, MSR Sofia. So you'll be holding that position once the fortifications inland are taken down. Bravo, you're also supporting on taking those fortifications down. And then you will be heading to the RBS 70 target on the north side. Charlie and Delta will be with Arrow 1, and your first objective is going to be destroying the fortifications just inland of the landing site, then heading down and taking the fortified bridge. But before, sorry, I said I was doing general briefing before that, and then I jumped in. Anyway, this is the landing sequence basically, which is going to be the most hectic. So before I jump into the general briefing, do you guys have any questions on that?
Yes, query. You said that the squads had separate insertion sites. Is that marked on map or anything? Because I'm not seeing where that is.
Can you
Because all
check
I'm
what
seeing is the
channel they're
landing.
marked in? Because I think you might have marked them in group channel.
Yeah,
I might have.
It's like you were talking about the MSR. I think I know the one you're on about, facing
Yeah.
the northeast, but it is not on there, so I'm not seeing it.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
think
right.
you're going
Let
to
me
have to
change.
recap that again,
wanna-
where we can actually
Yeah,
see
do
what
you
you're
wanna
talking
draw
about
a
now.
line so we can see
Yeah,
it,
sorry.
then redo that?
There we go.
I'm changing the
Okay.
There you go.
changing the markers
there we
one
go,
by
that
one.
makes sense.
Yep. Sorry.
It happens, don't worry, mate.
There you go. I even had lines. Incredible. Can you guys see lines? No, you can't.
Nope.
No,
We
no,
can't see
nothing,
anything.
man.
Ah, fucking
So
game.
just to confirm, where you put the blue alpha flag, that's where you want alpha to hold. So we're going to be
Yes.
taking out the fortifications with alpha and then go straight down the road to where the alpha blue mark can hold, correct?
That's right. And you have Sunbird supports you.
Okay.
I'll tell you the Sunbird number in a little bit when I can get back to my notes.
Yep.
But basically, this is what's going to happen in the first 15 to 20 minutes before, after we land. Yeah, so we get a foothold. So then before we move on, general briefing is very concise points. ROE is weapons tight until Alpha and Bravo have landed. After that, it's weapons. What? I won't say weapons free. BAD your targets, unless otherwise instructed. You're clear to fire on enemy objectives. Sunbird, your ROE is for land objectives. Fire upon clearance after reporting up the COC, and if there's an imminent threat, open fire. You're clear to open fire. And
That's
then
for
relay.
Sunbird too, correct?
That's for both Sunbirds.
I thought one Sunbird was transport, the other one was AH6.
That's a good one. I have no idea about that.
My loose recollection is Sunbird 2 is AH6, Sunbird 1 is main transp in the beginning.
Okay, we'll figure that out. I mean, to whoever Sunbird that applies, that's your ROE. For air threats, you're clear to fire away. Another point is just for the vegetation. From above, really thick, so vantage points might not be vantage points at all. From the bottom, clear, low level, so it's quite navigable, I think. Comms protocol is something I kind of care about. There's going to be a lot of elements. We don't have a platoon sergeant, so I will be doing all the radio funny stuff. So it's quite crucial to me that you do two things. One is when you need to communicate. I don't know what your protocol, standard protocol is, but for tonight, let's stick to "Hello, you. This is me," and then you wait for the other station to say ready to listen, or like send message, something like that, so that you know the other one is listening. The only exception to that, if you're having a critical situation and you don't have time to wait, just go for the message, just say it twice. And the second thing I'm asking you guys for tonight is doing readbacks, so that I know you're not dead and your squad got the your element got the order. I've told you about the general idea of the mission. We will, after we take Mantique, we'll just stick to the north MSR, so MSR Sofia, and then head south occasionally to clear the targets in phase 2. As far as enemy assets go, for rotary and fixed wings, we're not to destroy them. They will be
Salvaged.
handed over, to the local government. So, for example, the helicopter base or the harbor base, you're not, or the airstrips, you're not to destroy any assets besides
Should be Channel 3, right?
the moving ones. In terms of civilians, they have been evacuated. Enemy might use civilian vehicles, so keep an eye out for that. No IEDs have been reported. There is a minefield that is loosely marked in phase 2, but we should not be going through that. In general, let's try and stick to the roads and towns as much as possible, because the surrounding areas might contain minefields as well. And of course, for Sunbird, there's always Sunbird. You have a heavy AA threat in phase 1. Man pads. After that, man pads are reported, so to be expected. We also have a second S400 in phase 2 in the town of Torchi. That's it for the general briefing. Is what I want you to relay to your squads. That was also the first part of briefing for for phase 1. If you want, we can go through. 5 minutes. Explain you what phase 1 will
Taurus,
look like,
Akron, are you?
and then I think let's coordinate with Sind and see what the general briefing with everyone should look like. Any questions so far? Points?
It needs to be noted that Bravo is extremely low on manpower.
Okay, so I'm just going to step in for that part. We have basically no news at the moment of the 29th. So far, there's only 3 of you, if I understood correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have basically a choice to make right now if the 29th doesn't show up in the next 3 minutes. It's basically either fold Bravo into Alpha or turn Bravo into a very small dedicated ATT. Now, throw a wrench in your plan.
No, it's fine. How's Alpha looking at the moment in terms of head count?
Alpha's full up count wise.
100%.
Okay.
Everyone stop in Alpha.
All right, Bravo. I'll have you stick to Arrow 1. You should have enough firepower with them.
Sint,
Okay.
would it be possible for Sunbirds and LAV crews to have 2 long-range radios? It just makes it easier to flip around 2 long-range channels.
You technically have.
We should have a vehicle one and one you have on
You have a radio inside your vehicle directly.
Oh,
on
you
the
want me to
dashboard.
use the onboard Vic? Okay, I got it.
you can use one of the rack radios and then one in the back.
Basically, you can use like the second net.
Okay, so we'll swap Charlie and Bravo for the first sounds.
Okay, no, if you could, sure.
Charlie, you be second from and going for the full front fortification assault, and then the RBS 70. Whereas Bravo, you will join Arrow 1 and Delta and clearing the 45 bridge. Okay. And the rest of the plan.
Oh, you're in.
We're probably going to swap.
Oh, but your A not connected. Do you have team speak up and running?
Hey, folk, you want to just wander out the room, mate. It doesn't mute with Acre. So look, come.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't mute you. It's not like T-Far. Sorry, one of
Okay.
my guys was having trouble trying to join.
Yeah, no problem. Going on with the briefing, trying to keep it short for phase 1, and then phase 2 we'll do it on the go, because I think we're a little bit late. So 2 routes, basically, trying to group those objectives. We'll have the east route that goes along the coast and deals with the first S400. This is the east route, by the way. Just a global channel, so you should be able to see it. Harbor Bay's S400 to the east and the RBS 70. RBS is really just a low priority target, but let's make sure we clear it out. That's going to be at this point is going to be Charlie and RO1 on the route. I'm not going to give you any more detailed plans on that. It's up to you, the planning. And the rest of the platoon is going to be, at this point, is going to be Bravo and Delta. You're going to take the west route, dealing with the second S400, and then the helicopter base, and then you guys will be on the lookout for the mobile mortar group. The mobile mortar group is, well, mobile, so don't expect it to be where it is marked. But keep your ears peeled, and you should be able to spot it. Okay, that's it. And then after that, after we clear everything, we reconvene at RV Vertex, just outside Alpha's blocking force position. Any questions on that before I move on to the logistics of the landing?
Just for confirmation, we'll go to the
Potentially, I would say launch ArmA and then launch TeamSpeak after.
No, we're swapping Bravo and Charlie.
Like, if you try to quit TeamSpeak altogether and to come back in.
Pardon, have you tried and quit TeamSpeak and complete restart?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he needs to do that. Basically, he needs to start the game, get inside the game, and then only start TeamSpeak. And see, Dick is just arrived. He's in the main hangar. See if he can help as well.
The T4 error is normal. Try and get in game and then start TeamSpeak.
Making sure everybody's having a good time. You learn about the surroundings. Okay, so exact order of movements would be.
Version's correct.
I'll give you the go to secure RV Vertex and then move for staging 2. Alpha staging 2 is just about at the end of phase 1, so it's this compound right here. Let me give you a marker. Yeah, that's Alpha staging 2. 2? Yeah, it's 2. So at one point you will be able to move if it's all nice and calm. And okay.
Say again, Fig.
Landing and air etiquette plan.
I'm still in briefing right now. If you could give me a couple more minutes.
All mount up in those 3 fast boats that are in the room behind you. There should be one on the lower deck, the one that is half flooded and it has craft.
No, like this server's quite like empty. There shouldn't, or we don't have any roles set up.
Be able to accommodate all your infantrymen, and I'm sure you can split between yourselves, just load balance yourselves into the boats. Arrow, you will be using your amphibious capability 5, so it's gonna be quite slow.
Yeah, we're gonna arrive about 10 years after the fast boat. So
no, the idea is you can start off now and hold off one.
Did you try and repair the mod in ArmA for the launch?
There's also a transport boat that technically would fit the LAV as far as I know.
Yeah,
but then we can't use the fire.
Here's the good part.
Yeah, fair.
Here's the good part. Since you pilots won't be able to.
I mean, try and deactivate it, activate it again, stuff like that, maybe.
You'll be doing my logistics or logistics for the platoon.
Radio channel 3.
Check.
Yeah, the only buttons that are active are like activate, deactivate, and refresh, or whatever it's called in English.
With craft, you have both the one note. Everything with HQ. The S400, so you can use HQ. Sin, speaking of that, what's your postcode?
Really weird.
For convenience to everyone, fucking Zeus. Just Zeus.
Right, that's my brief. Any questions?
No, that won't work with like the vicinity
but then you
stuff.
keep kernel erroring a game's got launched. Okay, what the hell's happening? Back to BIOS.
Hey, Taurus.
CPU is trying to work
Any
with,
idea
like,
on the fucking
20,000
Tifa stuff?
power because it's the full profile.
I don't know what you're talking about.
CPU, the full
Thought it.
profile.
There it goes.
is allowed to not shit the
This
bed.
Tifa isn't like ArmA not connected.
People on the right are talking about weirder shit than we are. They're talking
Either
about like
UEF or whatever.
deformable.
You know, like just the default shit was disabled. Set the enable ban.
Yeah, if you got error
Oh,
messages,
yeah.
just
Nope.
get some
Yo,
Discord
yo,
server.
what's
When
up,
I
guys?
got all figured out, it took about 6 hours to fuck.
Do you have the exact error code or message?
What do you mean?
He's trying to post
Doesn't
them
sound like they're talking about.
I mean, they're talking about deformable. That sounds like weird.
Sounds to me they're
weird
talking
shit.
about controls.
No, we didn't.
Talk about deform.
Yes, you did talk about deformable. I fucking heard you.
No, we did not.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're calling me a liar right now?
That error's normal.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
that's
calling you a
because
truther.
there's some mod that sends that, but we don't use
Are you
Tifa.
still calling
We
me
use
a liar
Echo.
right now
That's
after I
normal.
shot the air?
Why are you waiting?
Okay, what am I getting?
Okay, so
15 minutes over.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Okay then, I guess you win.
good.
What do I get?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
These MREs fucking.
Is it 15 minutes?
It's been 15 minutes.
Oh,
Akron's not back yet. What do I get?
What?
Less crayon. No.
you get a lollipop. It's on the ground.
This plugin is installed.
Yeah, you with another group.
Yeah, up to you.
Honestly, it might be
PTSR.
worth it to get a second
if you get-
LAV
if
so we
can
can
get
have
you
an
to
Overwatch
be-
0.60.
If you can get you to be AT squad or AT fire team and attach you to Delta, I'd rather do that.
AT?
Just for mobility purposes,
Yeah.
because otherwise there's just too many elements.
I'm going to do the broad briefing then, and I will sort out your kit. I'm probably going to give you some mores.
Yeah. Just one one last thing regarding comms. We don't have platoon sergeants of Sunbird 1, Sunbird 2, Arrow 1. You'll be on platoon net.
Yeah. Question regarding the shopping list for Sunbird. Are we heading out together with you just a little bit behind, or should we wait, let's say, 15 minutes until you guys are more or less closer to the beach and then we head out? Like, are we putting all the eggs in the basket or coming later?
No, you're coming later. So when I
Got it.
call you, when the beach is clear, I'll try to remember and call you up. You can start if you want for that and hold off a couple
Prepping
clicks
before that
outside.
would be advised, because
Yeah.
just in case something goes wrong.
Does anyone have
just,
permission to step off? Because we're
yeah,
gonna be.
yeah, you do, Arrow 1.
Go for
Hold
it.
off 1.5 kilometers
well,
off.
Fig, would you mind swapping to AT?
Henrik, quick question for you as well. You mentioned we have 3 fast boats, right?
Yeah.
But we had 4 squads, so was it intended for from the get-go
we
to
have
have
2 fast boats.
No, there should be...
Cinder, since I've never
So 2
used
fast
it,
boats,
how
so
on God's ass do we
2
get those
nature,
fast
okay.
boats off
Yeah,
this,
there should
off
be another
this
one
big tongue
the
of
back of the boat.
iron?
Don't
on
worry
the
about
deck.
driving the fast boats. TFP is going to handle the driving of all the boats.
Oh, that makes my life easier, don't have to worry about it.
Basically, the boats require the DLC. I know TFP has the DLC, so they have designated drivers. They will spread them onto the boats. So you basically have to load your ass in them and be driven.
Sound, no worries.
Actually, Clark, if you want to go now.
I also have DLC.
Okay, cool.
All right, Pete,
That's good to know.
We do as well.
Yeah, that's good to know. Cool.
So backup is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've got my auto gunner swapping role over to AT.
Yeah, I will also provide you with a Moors and a few shots. I will try to think about.
It's the Marine DLC from our unit.
What do you want?
Who owns the Marine DLC?
Oh, absolutely.
We need 1 more driver for the boat.
Can you do it with 10 exams?
Okay,
I
you
can
own
drive.
the Reaction Forces,
I don't know
right?
what that sounds like.
I'm on the
Ah,
one.
it's racist.
Do you own the Reaction Force DLC?
No.
Hello.
Wait, I think I do. Wait, which one is it?
The latest one, the Marine.
This is what's your prerogative. Any possibilities to get a GPS?
They should be in your.
I
mean-
I know.
And I think Dick has it as well. Dick, do you have the DLC, right?
I do, but I'm busy trying to fix Fardads.
I mean, I also do have it, so.
Oh, then you drive. Good. Perfect.
That'll work.
You, me, and
Alright.
Sweden.
Just gonna head for the forest
This
southeast.
is when you find out that actually.
Eddie, what was the
Forest Southeast, okay.
suggested maximum kilos
It's for the
we
other
should
boats.
take? Oh.
Just go left.
Yeah.
If you're a bit up, it's not bad. If you're over 30,
Yep.
if you're nearer to 40,
That was my plan.
Because I got 29.5, thinking it was 30.
One of the units didn't show up.
Yeah,
The
we're missing
29 is
Bravo.
missing, like, everyone but 3.
No, wait, we're doing a
So
briefing, Panzer.
who's that lot?
Yeah, we're waiting for everyone, and then I'll do the broad briefing.
Alright guys, let's start lining up. Leave up the arsenal.
Pans.
Well, that's great, but we're doing a briefing. There's the time and place.
Oh my god, that's a fucking lot of people.
for you and me.
Where the hell
Hold
did
on,
they?
scared Cinder, we only hurt you alone.
I am still
Don't get nervous, Sind.
Radio check.
Imagine
got
they're
channel
all
1.
naked.
No, well,
God, they're hot.
surprisingly,
we have a
it's not
slight
the biggest crowd
logistical
in
issue
front of
trying to get the LAV out. We're gonna leave vehicles
so
our
it's
way.
okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll be in that crowd, boy.
Hey, Carl. Okay, let's
Hello.
Okay.
just about
If I can get your attention for about 2 minutes. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you very much for all attending. This is one of the biggest events I've been happy to host, and it has been a hell of organisation first. So I hope you all have fun, and that if everything goes all right, we can basically repeat the process in the future. Secondly, for technical stuff, just in case your frame rate is a bit shit, please reduce your view distance to 1,500 meters. That is recommended, mainly because your line of sight is rarely going to be longer than that. So it's not worth having it higher unless you're vehicle crew or flying. Secondly, normally for respawns, what's going to happen if you die? You will be basically put into a spectator mode for about 5 minutes, at which point you will respawn automatically here on the ship, and then one of our pilots is going to gently reinsert you inside the AO alongside whoever's dead at that time. If you died because of a bug or because of a disconnect, a crash, whatever may happen, there's also another possibility, because, well, I'm not going to make you wait. Downstairs, there is a little box with a satellite dish on. You can interact with it, and it's a teleport to your platoon lead. So if you crashed or had to disconnect for whatever reason, you can use that to reinsert quicker. But please use it at your own discretion, only in case of emergency. I will be always monitoring comms and be available. I try to solve technical issues as they appear. We might have some mishaps, but hopefully everything has been made somewhat foolproof. As for the enemy
Arrow 1,
force...
this correction to Sunbird 2, this is written.
Sorry, I'm being nabbed in the ear with my radio.
Go
Okay.
for arrow 1.
Arrow 1, scrap last.
Okay, so for the enemy forces, there are veterans, they are skilled, they are well equipped.
Number 2, copy that. Once finished brief, join me downstairs.
To the enemy. So be careful when you're peeking corners, be careful when you're assaulting a position. The enemy is accurate and they will not hesitate to kill you. You're not invincible, absolutely not. You may die, you will probably die. Medics are there to prevent that, but it may happen. So approach things tactically, stay as a group, stay as a squad, and work. Basically, that's it for me. Unless you have any specific question about the unfolding of the. No. Well, I will then now allow you to split up in your respective squads, where you will be briefed by your squad leader, and I wish you a good game. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, TFP,
Second
follow me.
cap. About face double with me. Let's have a combo.
Yelling.
Yep.
Sure.
I suppose. Let's steal this little corner. The arsenal.
Alright, we're gonna hijack the back room. That one's gonna be used for the boats.
Oops.
Paris lost us.
Yeah, I think he went back at Dick, but...
Yeah, then.
Hold in there for a second.
Oh, interesting.
He's still busy with photo. Yeah, I figured. Alright, Dick is gonna be joining us later. So let's crack on with our part for the briefing. Obvious, we're gonna be representing TFP today, so try and be on your best behavior, but I know you guys aren't gonna be, so suit you for yourself.
Are we ever?
Alright, for those people who haven't figured it out somehow, we are gonna be Charlie for today, and we are gonna be landing on Charlie LZ. First off, as for the boats are gonna be driven by me, Taurus, and Spieler. I'll give you guys which boats you're gonna be driving later at the end of the brief, or you guys don't need to hear it. As for the first part of this landing, we're going to be landing at Charlie LZ. We'll be hitting the thick of it, heading into the fortification. So I expect us to be the first squad to wipe, but hey, we'll see. We might be getting some help from Alpha from the north, but maybe not, we'll see. After fortifications, we'll head towards the AA launcher over there, take that out, and I expect us to be, well, maybe take half an hour with that. We'll see with the amount of enemies. After that's done, we'll move south towards the fortified bridge.
Where is everyone? Sorry, I've been trying to help file that out.
Northwest side of the ship.
Once that's taken out, we'll move along the coast with Arrow 1, which is to be our LAV-25 element, and clear the rest of the town. That's going to be it for the first phase, and the rest of them we'll see and get along with her as we go.
We don't even know it about phase 2.
Nope, we don't know about phase 2 yet. Platoon commander hasn't briefed me about that.
The fuck?
Phase 2 comes
phase 2 we improvise.
Phase 3 and after phase 1.
No.
That's all you need.
Bullshit.
I mean, you're the medic, for fuck's sake. All you do is sit behind stuff and then punch people's wounds up.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a very
ass.
valuable job. I'm not putting it down. I'm just saying, like, you don't lead. You don't.
Yeah,
lead
but
to
I'd
the
be
other
interested to know what we have to do.
Anywhere from
Anyone to solo man the mission.
I mean, it's almost like Sims didn't post up an op order like a week ago, which detailed phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3, what each of those things are. And
I've
the
read
tasks
it
within
once.
So then you should.
Alright, let's shut it for a sec. Let's continue on. You have any word from Vardat? Is he chance of him joining, or?
He is uninstalling TeamSpeak and reinstalling like a fresh copy because he's using the same version he's had installed.
Alright, well that might be it. We'll see.
Yeah, otherwise I don't.
Alright, as for today, just be your usual selves. Just gonna have 2 simple rules. Rule number 1, stick with your team leader. For blue, that's gonna be me. For red, that's gonna be Taurus. And Gretarius, you can be wherever you need to be. Second
Probably
one's
not
gonna
in front
be,
of them.
don't use the radio if you don't need to use the radio. Me and Taurus are gonna be on the long range. There's gonna be a lot of people talking on there, and we're gonna be very annoyed if we miss any of that.
Roger that.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah, one quick question. Who's again leader for blue?
Blue is gonna be me. Follow
Okay.
me around, keep me
Yeah.
inside your squad leader radar, and we'll make good times.
Right.
Any of you guys have annoying questions thus far?
I mean, apart from Gotari.
Alright. So, as for the boats, me and Spieler will be driving the boats for Charlie and Bravo. We're gonna be taking the ones up at the top deck here, and Taurus, I heard there's a boat down at the lower decks for you.
The big one.
And you grabbed that 12? I'm not sure if that's a fast or if that big square hovercraft, whatever it
Nope,
is.
that's a big square.
Excellent.
Let's hope you drive it better than yesterday.
It was alive, and I don't need to park it today, so...
Okay, fair enough.
As
That was
for
the
the
issue.
beach, stay on the beach before we don't set off before we all regroup on there. Make sure we have Spieler and Taurus back with us before we start shooting enemies.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna shoot us, but we even move from there.
Their position is
We'll
kind of
see.
like 3 meters elevated from the beach, so they don't really have the depression to shoot down.
I wouldn't bet on it.
You can legit watch the beach from here, so if you want, you could take a look.
I'll take a look when we land.
So if I remember, like phase 1, we land on the beach. There's a screening action that's meant to take part in the north part, and then there's 2 objectives to the south, right? Like the harbour and an AA system. Or...
Yeah, so the other squads are gonna be playing a boring blocking forest, and Charlie and Delta are merging, I believe. Or maybe it was Bravo and Alpha, I don't fucking know. Where's Charlie? Who cares? We're gonna be pushing east, and we'll do whatever's in between for the very first phase.
And just yes, so yeah, we're okay, right? Yeah, Charlie LZ, right? Yeah, cool.
All right.
So we're just playing straight down the.
Yeah, we do what we do best. We just everything that's in front of us that isn't.
Carry every motherfucker.
Yes.
Okay.
We get the main objective. Alright, and as since said, AI is going to be more lethal today, faster aiming, more accurate, so stick to cover and stick close to Gutarius. Hey, you might live to see.
Alright, gonna stay behind Gotari.
You have the bigger gun, you're gonna be in front of me. Plus I need a body pillar.
Boats are ours. Let us
Era 1 platoon message.
and Taurus can go and coordinate with the other guys.
Arrow 1, this is
Look at your
platoon
boat
coming.
downstairs.
Advise, Era 1 has eyes on
pick
the
this
Era
one
1
on the right.
LZ, but that lands us in a little dip which has perfect eyes on from that bunker, so we're afraid we might get light anti-tank to the side. Can we move a bit further back, about 150 meters north, and then run down the hill, down the road?
Arrow 1 platoon, copy that. They start marking targets on the beach if you have eyes. Good to go for changing your LZ 150 meters.
Check. Solid copy.
Definitely not.
Is that a big boat outside already?
Yeah, I moved it out of the way because the lav went on the amphibious mode.
Yeah, we've got
So I need to get out there or what?
No, we don't need, basically, we ditched the large landing craft. The third attack boat is going to be in here. So whoever was planning to drive the big attack boat is going to instead
Can you
drive
give
this.
Captain Eddie batteries for his laser tuner, please?
He's got 4 total.
Batteries are in the arsenal. They are in the magazine section of the arsenal.
No, they were not. I'll
Zeus,
check.
be advised, they also did not show up for me in the arsenal when I started looking for them.
Wait, do you drive? No, I drive, right?
No, you drive.
Okay, that's a surprise. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
look in the old magazine section,
Yeah, but I thought it was
not in
it was
the
what else
designated
was?
magazine
Hey,
for your
fair.
own rifle.
That was just.
Only after we land. Like, I'm split off,
Oh.
basically.
Virus, go over
Fuck's
to
sake.
platoon.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm on platoon anyway. Nothing, they're not on here at all.
Alright, take 2, and if you can't start with the group, I'll ask you to
I'm
drop
sat in
it.
my boat.
Just use common sense, guys.
Are we able to get, like, supply drops in?
Okay. He has a spare,
We got unloaded.
rocket in his backpack. And it is very close to 40 kilos.
You want to see my rocket?
And so I was saying, well, just do what you gotta do. And if somehow, for some stupid reason you can't keep up, well, you just drop the second rocket. There you fucking go.
Okay, so...
Kiddos.
Am I able to take a piss right now? Or am I gonna be...
Oh wait, 36 pounds?
You probably got time. I probably got time. Could take a piss. No, I was 5 kilos. Take a piss?
We're supposed to have radios.
You should have one by default in your vest, I think.
Is it 153?
Anchoring to Zeus.
343.
Send.
Okay, Spieler already unloaded the boat. Unfortunately, there's no one on it. You might want to wait until everybody is loaded before unloading the boat.
Yeah, that's what I told my guys, but you know how it goes.
Because they gave him
Fair enough. He should be able to climb back up using the small wheel action.
No, not in my backpack.
Well, it's very easy.
From where he is currently?
Yes, he should be.
Heroes on the radio, or contact on the radio.
Alright, Spieler, apparently if you go into the spur wheel somewhere, you can load the boat back until the...
My radio, will that
You see an action for that?
will that let
Um,
too far, so I don't know.
Nope. I only can open the rear hatch and front hatch, but nothing with loading the
You need to
vehicle.
kind of look
Okay,
at
well,
the big
Axios,
ship, I
Axios.
think.
Take my radio.
Yeah, you might have to turn your boat around. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oops, Jesus. Why did you shoot that?
I didn't mean to shoot.
Now, is it?
Yep.
Sir, my radio has a bullet hole through it.
No, I put it. It's 39.33 kilograms.
I got down to 36.5. I got tons of medical, tons of bags, trench tools, unless it might be
Lima Charlie, hang on.
Ready to check for long range?
Yeah, got you.
5x5 long range.
Cheers.
November Papa. Why are you using that vest? It's like that last bit of toothpaste in the tube. How are we splitting up?
I gotta screw another grape.
Getting too old for this shit.
Alpha Squad to platoon. Alpha, come in. Alpha Squad, we are ready for begin the up. Where's the boat?
Alright, Alpha, we're good to mount up. Bombardier is briefed. Briefing is over. Elements you can mount up in the ships.
Nope. Still cannot load it.
Alpha Squad then for.
This is Charlie with the loading gun for all the guys.
Just bring one rocket in the shoot.
Command, this is sorry, Zeus, this is Delta. Where's the downstairs access again?
Arrow platoon message.
We'll see how it goes. Because it says as well, by the way, Caleb, you only have one rocket in the vest.
Gentlemen, in great English fashion, our chauffeur is calling us. It is time to go for the ball. I hope you all have your dance partners. Let's go.
Boys, go.
Let's get piffed up, boys.
Taurus, these guys are going to drive their own boat, so leave them to Arrow, this is Platoon, send a message.
Please let us know when you're moving out, because we're even slower than I thought we were originally, so we're probably going to want to close down to about 800 meters so we can land roughly at the same time as you.
Arrow 1, copy that. You can proceed to 800 meters and get engaged.
Inside.
Yeah, Taurus is leaving their own boats.
Arrow out.
Drive our own, we'll stick together as well. We will probably taking the one that's in the water already, because we fucked.
I might as well just swim around.
I mean, you can use advanced movement to vault on top, and then you can ace interact in the middle, or if you look around somewhere, you should find out right in front.
TFP guys, we're going to be taking the boat that's in the water already.
Arrow 1, platoon, urgent. Be advised, we've just spotted that the entire beach is covered by a whole bunch of bunkers. If you're going to be landing on these open beaches, you're going to get mowed down before you move inland. I suggest moving all the LZs further up north.
Arrow 1, this is Platoon, good copy. We'll have friendly artillery on the beach.
To platoon, keep in mind there's an artillery bombardment incoming as soon as the boat leaves to soften at the beach.
Platoon copies.
I'm sending the bombardment at your call.
Yeah. So that didn't work, right?
This is Platoon, roger that, stand by.
No, it's all good.
So, do you come here often?
This is Delta, the platoon. Okay, come in, Delta. I'm going to be driving the remaining boats. You guys are going to be... all set up and ready in our boat, ready to step off. Should we assemble somewhere, wait for other boats to get ready as well? Towards, Charlie LZ. Are you the boat standing just outside with a little guy swimming towards you? Negative. Delta's boat is currently in the belly of the boat, inside the little loading or launching bay.
Alright, wait guys, I'm joining your boat.
Copy that, Delta, just wait out outside of the ship's bay. Good copy, we'll pull out to the ship's bay and wait there.
How do you get
Delta.
inside?
Towards the front of the back? Yeah, try using it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello?
It's the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try using Ace.
Who's that on the outside?
I think that's our platoon.
Finally. Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, let's assemble on the back side of the ship.
Lima Charlie. Alpha Squad to platoon. Go for platoon. Alpha Squad, you're all in the boat, ready for extract.
So where should we...
Roger, Alpha, we're gathering up on Delta's position.
On this side, I think.
What squad is this, guys?
Charlie's ready to step off as well.
Charlie.
Charlie, okay.
Good copy, Charlie. Break, Zeus, this is platoon.
Send for Zeus.
Zeus, this is platoon, green light for artillery rounds on the beach.
Alright guys, just FYI, we're gonna have artillery bombarding the beach. There's a few bunkers on there, so... Gonna be hot insert.
Cool.
Alright, all infantry squads, you can start driving towards your targets on the beach. Delta copies. Delta's en route to the beach line.
Zeus to Sunbird 1 and 2.
TFP, step off, head towards
Charlie
LZ.
on the move.
Go.
Arrow Delta message. Arrow Delta message.
This is Delta, send the message Arrow.
What's your current max speed for the boats?
Arrow, the max speed appears to be around 95 to 100.
For clarity, you guys are going to be using the red line.
Dalek copy. Arrow is now moving towards the beach. We should be arriving at the same time.
Roger.
The red one, not what's the black?
All infantry squads, this is platoon. If we go too fast to be in line with Arrow 1, let's just slow down to their speed once we catch up with them.
Further left. Spieler, further left. Red line.
Yeah.
Way further left. You're drifting too far south. Straight east from here.
Yeah, I see.
Don't drum Delta.
Don't drum Delta, that's the next thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I slowed down.
They're behind us. Let's bring us to the beach.
Alright. Let's get ready.
This is Zeus to platoon.
Platoon send.
Bombardment is now over.
This platoon, good copy, over. This is platoon.
Nah, I think we're good.
This is platoon, be advised, infantry on the beach.
Good copy. Good luck to everyone.
Alpha, this is platoon.
Should we smoke?
Jammed on the right, southeast. Holy shit.
That was close.
Torres, can you make sure you're on yelling, please?
Radio check 152, platoon net. Lima Charlie.
Let's push up.
Out.
Keep pushing south.
Going south. Going left. Bunker clear.
Alpha, this is platoon. You copy? Bravo, this is platoon. Do you copy? Check for Delta.
A second, hold fire.
Delta loud and clear. Charlie, this is platoon, do you copy?
Are we supposed to push? Technically all the way. Technically.
Right. You guys for now.
Who's taking the bunker further east? Like that line? I don't hear you. Wait.
This is Delta Platoon.
Come in, Delta.
So you know, Arrow, the LV is gone.
Roger that, Arrow 1 down.
Can you guys hear me over local voice?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think Akron's voice is fine.
You're hearing me.
Imagine enemy friendlies.
Rescue can move it up while Akron fixes his voice.
Check, double check. You guys hear me?
Yeah, guys, copy.
That's more like it. I'm a first who made it this far. If you guys haven't been able to hear
All
me
units, watch out for friendly fire. Alpha Bravo, can I get a radio
push
check
along
from you?
southwest. Blue team, we're going to push along southeast.
Yeah, we can friendlies further in the trench south. I think we should use that smoke to just cross over to the east.
Scratch that, blue team. We're heading, we're grouping with red.
Alpha Bravo, radio check.
Alpha's
Do
going
you
to
hear
be
me
taking
over
care of that
152?
bunker.
And we're done here. Since whatever
copies.
is down there is already taking care of that shit.
Last station calling, come in again, please.
Yep.
Alright, let's push. We'll push down this line as well. This is originally our line, so we'll
Zeus, this is
take
platoon.
something out here.
Send it for Zeus.
This is platoon, could you double check for acre issues with Alpha and Bravo and get to them over local voice either?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not
Charlie, I
entirely...
have to restart my TeamSpeak. After that, my comms were working as normal.
Yeah, I think restarting your TeamSpeak might be the best solution to get there.
Copy that, station just got back online, who is it? Charlie, this is
Got some of blue team.
This is Charlie, send.
Charlie, status on that RBS 70.
It's just been taken out.
Charlie, platoon, good copy. Move to Bravo position to your southwest to support Delta in
Yeah,
assault
they ran off
45 bridge.
to do the first mission. What
Charlie copies.
Akron told them to do.
Alright, we're back on comms.
This
I'm
is
surprised you made it this far
Thunder
without any casualties, so that's good.
Number
Without
2,
my
platoon
comms.
sent.
I mean, it just goes to show how much we don't...
2 trucks and 1 RV, that's the max load for the ship, ready
Left or right.
to go on your mark.
Next up.
Fardad, Spieler.
Number 2, clear to start logistics operation. Head for Bravo LZ, that's secure.
For that, Peter, where are you guys at?
Understood, heading out for Bravo LZ.
Is that them?
Where are you?
Ah, there they are.
See him?
So.
Run across the field, but
There's Spieler.
is that him?
Far out, you hear me? Loud and clear, I'm here.
Hello, welcome. Have we seen Far out yet, or is this the bucket ship?
Yeah, I've got rods. I've brought a
This
lot of
right
it
on
for you.
There he is.
40
Right.
mils.
Oh. Literally behind us, he's crouched. He was. I was turning around looking for him. I was like, "Where the fuck is he?"
Arrow, Sunbird, message.
Next up, we're gonna be charging out south.
Arrow interrogative, which Sunbird?
We'll see what we can take out.
I didn't bring
Let's head southwest. Let's stick along the bridge. I don't like swimming. Let's come up behind Bravo, and we'll make a plan with them as we go.
This is platoon.
This is platoon. Yeah, this is the response.
10 Alpha. Copy that.
Down this side, I'm not sure.
Oh. I am on 152 platoon net after all. Okay, let's start reinforcing some old rules. Blue team, stick with Akron. Red team, you're sticking with Taurus. Try and stick as a single unit. We don't have a plan for the next section yet. Stick close. Go to blocking force position. Dick, okay, where are you guys at?
We're coming.
I see you behind us. That's Dick. Alpha platoon, say again. Say we'll see Oki.
Oki.
Let him over there.
Yeah, good copy, Alpha.
No, that's Henry.
Nope, that's not him. Okay, where are you at?
Zeus, this is 2.
There's Oki.
Where?
Prince further over there.
Zeus, this is platoon, how copy? Zeus, this is platoon over 152, how copy?
Yep.
What direction from the bunker did you head?
West. Just go west.
Copy. We're at the bridge currently.
Okay, let's start crossing.
Up left, I guess.
Platoon, this is Sunbird 2. I'm circling around the AO, the LZ, but it seems to be still a lot of fighting going on. Are you sure you want me to disembark?
Zeus, this is platoon over 152, how copy?
Got you on platoon yet?
A firm on platoon net. Interrogative, can we resupply an LAB-25 for Arrow 1, as well as the remaining of the logistics?
It's already on the way.
Somebody just got fucked.
Copy, thank you.
You got one of your guys down over here? I don't know who the other guys are. Just got shot. Yeah. Watch out, they can shoot us over down. The thing here. Hey, someone just got nailed there. Oh, fuck's sake.
Alpha squad.
Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2, come in.
LZ Bravo is not safe. I'm taking tracer fire, and this thing is a brick. Do you want me to disembark the vehicle?
No.
Taurus is down.
Stand up, fucking game.
A from Sunbird 2. Alpha squad.
So now.
What are we facing out there?
That's a 50.
It's a 50 or something.
You guys will make it. throw smoke in its direction.
Yeah, smoke
What
it
the hell are
and
you?
maybe push
Alpha
up
squad.
on the
I'm aiming
west
above
side.
you, Teddy. Be aware.
Smoke out.
I think he's in. No.
Oh, there's the ditch. That smoke will be useless.
I killed the guy on that machine gun, I think.
50's down, 50's down.
Yeah.
50 taken out.
Poria, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just patching up.
Alright, start advancing. Try and get across that bridge. Need a foot on the opposite side.
Once you cross, just jump left or right. When
Soon, are you able to hear Alpha calling you? How copy?
Oh, for real.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Come on, come on, come on! Ow.
Alright.
You good?
Keep facing south. I believe we lost Taurus. Let's check who else we lost.
Victoria swim the other way.
That fall should not have killed me.
Oh, fuck my life!
On the side of the bridge.
No!
To the north.
There's someone drowning here. There's another machine gun somewhere over there.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Dicky, medic cross.
Keep security up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Up. Yep.
Good. What's with the guy behind us?
This is Delta to Charlie.
Good Harris.
So, Charlie.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine, down.
Charlie, do you have any AT that could help take out the PTR? Working on it. Mikado, you still up? Someone take Mikado's AT stick and take out that PTR.
Number 2, standby.
I can't even get eyes on it.
Who are you? You are platoon. Yeah. Sensible long range real quick?
Charlie, platoon.
Yep.
Can hear you.
Okay, cool. What's your status? Head count?
We have one guy down at the moment.
Yeah, you want to keep your head down, dude.
Once you fire across the
Thanks.
area, so we're recouping our losses. Getting ready to take out that PTR.
Harris, where you at?
Yeah, just come back on the radio to me when you're
Oh,
Yep.
oh, there's lots of us here.
I don't have enough blood for
Have
that.
status on that PTR yet?
Delta, this is platoon.
No, negative.
Is it dead?
Sorry, Teddy is up on the other side of the bridge.
That launcher quickly.
I don't think anyone's hit it.
I give him some blood.
I fell off the bridge and I'm trying to get back
down.
Delta, this is platoon.
Zeus, alright, Zeus does a safe for the time being.
Yeah,
Let's try and take
Tropical
out
is
that PTR
down
first.
with me. It's been stabilized.
Platoon, this is, sorry, Zeus, this is platoon center.
I'll just...
PTR is on his.
Okay, we might need to restart the TeamSpeak server because we have too many
Oh, I
TeamSpeak
can give him
problems.
some blood.
We might need to reload
PTR is
people.
dead, so they're cooking off.
Yeah, copy that, please go ahead. It's a bit of a mess. I'll relay over local comm.
Alright, everyone hold your positions. TeamSpeak server is going to restart due to issues, so don't make a
Got
move.
hit, I'm bandaged, but I'll need stitching at some point.
Do you need
All
blood?
elements on this net, hold your position.
I've
We're
only
restarting the
lost some,
TeamSpeak server.
so I'd say no.
Alright, okay.
Don't move, we're losing comms.
Charlie copies.
Any more than summon, I'd say yes, but...
Harris, into status one more time. You have invisible walls or something?
Have an invisible wall stopping long.
Disconnected.
TeamSpeak has been sending me like spam protection messages the whole time though, while we're playing. Not sure if that's something to do with the issue. Like, I think the permanent muting and unmuting is not good for the... or isn't set up correctly with that TeamSpeak. Take to restart this so. So peaceful and quiet. we have access to this. You don't have access to operating system or something, right? I think I checked, it was like 40 something. $37 currently, but there's some people disconnecting. Yeah. In next business days, yeah. License key dot dat file in the server roots folder. Should be it. And add a parameter in some command line. That's enough. I'm pretty sure we didn't ask. He was. Let's put it in the ArmA chat, no? We're prepared for the next time. Did the license just arrive or what? Ah. Ah, server address in the chat. 9SB. They're the same hoster. That's teamspeak.host. In the ArmA chat. 29SB at teamspeak.host.
Connected.
None. Two nine. No, in game. Hold on, speak again. See ya.
5
Got
Arrow.
you!
Oh my god. So much noise.
Alpha Squad, Lima Charlie. Good to have you back, Alpha. All elements, let's do a roll call on 152, please.
The peace is gone, the war is upon us.
Bravo, do me a radio check on 152 if you're here already.
Alright, are we all back?
Charlie is here. Checking with my guys who have all my guys here.
Cool beans, thank you.
Everyone from top to bottom, quick check. If
Delta, this is Platoon, do me a radio check on 152, please.
Check.
Yep, yeah, check.
Top from up. Alright. Have Dick. Far out, you in?
Good check.
Mikado. Check. Speeder.
Check. Bombard 1, this is Platoon.
Charlie's all in.
Bombard 1, this is Platoon, how copy?
Oh, I can't lie. I was worried that we wouldn't be invited back to one of these joint tops because of how fucking disastrous it has been for the 29th.
Number
but I
2,
think I
this is
just
Platoon,
saved
how
us.
Number
Yeah, I just bought a fucking license key for
Good to have you back,
series. And, like, literally, I clicked pay on PayPal, and then someone jumped in the general. Was like,
Copy,
oh,
Delta.
29, I've got a 50-slot server. Like, motherfucker.
Arrow 1, this is Platoon, do you copy on this net?
I mean,
Arrow
I
1,
had been
full
saying
copy
it,
on
but
this
I wasn't
net.
sure if
Over.
I was allowed to just
Copy that.
advertise
Welcome
our
back
server
out.
there.
Right.
But
Be advised, Arrow 1 is heading back to beach, ETA about 2 minutes north of
Who the
Alpha
fuck's thinking
LZ
of
roughly.
God damn it, Sind!
Arrow 1, this is Platoon, copy that. Once landed, join Delta and Charlie in supporting clearing of the bridge.
Given us this respite to sort our communications issues out.
Yes,
Sunbird 2, this is Platoon.
Yes,
I should probably get back on that turret.
Go for Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2 interrogative, is Sunbird 1 online?
Sunbird 1 is online, I'm not sure if he can hear you.
Good copy.
I think I've got enough time to make a coffee.
I think you
Sunbird
had
1, this
enough
is
time to
Platoon.
make a
Do you copy on 152?
Already hit my cave.
What are you gonna do by tax return?
Roger,
Arrow
welcome back.
1,
missed the
message to all
quiet time
units. Does anyone have any fucking clue how to change the volume of the 152? Because I'm about to go dead.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
anyone
Control
want to
Alt
bring out the
Caps
fifth
Lock.
jokes?
Should open the radio, and then it's the little knob on the left.
You can also use
Maybe
the
I found a little
Ace
or
interrupt
two.
to open up the radio if you don't want to use the keybinds.
Yeah, okay, then mine I think is just broken, because I can open
Hey,
it
for
and the
some
knob on the
close
left
doesn't feel
isn't
trigger
doing
happy.
anything.
You
I
can
think
say
it's hiding
whatever you
itself underneath the
You are not
like,
positioned to talk
It's
about.
the little...
banning finder.
Okay, two more
It's
from
the
top
rocker
yards.
on the top left side.
A firm, yeah, that one doesn't do anything for me.
The black one, not the big grey one.
Yeah, move your mouse on the left side of the radio. At one point you should see the change volume rocker.
For me, the change volume rocker doesn't do anything.
Ah, it's hiding over there, thank you very much.
No worries.
Platoon, this is Sunbird 2.
Come in, Sunbird 2.
Now you want the
Logistics have been taken care of. The marker update,
exciting
4 times
if you
truck,
want.
1 time Humvee on the beach.
Number 2, good job, thank you. Stand by for, I will call you back when AO is clear for air.
Understood. For your essay, we can already reinsert people if we fly on the waterline, meaning like at about 10 meters height.
While we're here, we might as well brief the part for the
Yeah,
second
roger
part of
that,
this
you
mission.
can initiate reinsert operations.
Once the
Currently no
once the
reinserts,
waiting
it's
game
just
is
for
over,
your essay in case you have
we're gonna head
casualties.
on west along the coastline,
Good copy.
and
So
we're
this
gonna
is
get
an-
away all the way down towards the
Yeah,
end of
are we
Matthew.
good to restart?
Basically all the way up
It
Lighthouse.
seems like we're only
Top
missing
right
Bravo
over
on the
there.
long range.
We'll just
I will
fight our
double
way
check
through the
now.
harbor. We might see the elevator
Copy
too
that.
at some point. but
As soon as
I'm
you
not
get the
entirely
green
sure where
light,
they are at the
everything
moment.
restarts on my side.
Roger, give me a couple minutes.
But yeah, so far so good. Up to good
Delta,
work.
this is Platoon.
Same to you.
We're just waiting for the other squads to check in, and then we should be good to step off again.
I was thinking about keeping my stolen 84 from the guy that was down over here, but I
Delta, this is Platoon.
What have you done with Torres?
What? Did he OD me?
No. Like, you are not Torres. You are an imposter.
Arrow to platoon, just to confirm,
Torres
we're
would keep
moving
that
on to
launcher
the second staging area,
all
correct?
day long.
You
So
don't
who are-
keep me up
who
for
are you?
rebel agents.
Stand by until Charlie
sorry, are we
confirms
red
staging
line
area is
on
clear. You're holding the first little aisle where Delta is deployed.
Yeah, right.
This is Delta to Platoon.
Yeah, Delta is Bravo linked up with
They
you.
should have defined like one car.
A-firm, Bravo and Delta are sitting in the middle of the bridge ready to get moving. And I have a question about supplies once you are ready.
By the way.
Yeah, we'll talk about supplies later.
have an
Copy
ammo
that.
barrel,
Can
by
you
the
get
way?
Bravo on the 152, please? Break.
somebody should be,
Zeus, this is Platoon. We're good to go.
You have 30 Mike. So good, thank you.
Yeah, 14 Mike.
Further over.
All mine, thank you.
further over
Now
that
you
way,
don't
I
have
think.
them anymore.
Hacker, it's sad.
He doesn't need those.
You guys stay here for a second. I'm gonna go talk with the armor dudes.
Yeah, please.
have that one for you.
The problem is, they don't use the air and the armor net. They use everything in a platoon net. So,
Zeus, this is Platoon.
can I put it on speakers?
I'm just at the end of the bridge.
I think so.
Yeah, these magazines are too small.
Yeah, 100 round boxes are
Fucking, I
useless.
have been burning through
Zeus,
them.
this is Platoon. How copy?
At a rate of knots.
Have you tried not shooting then?
Sorry,
Help.
wrong net. Yeah, copy that. About the restart, sending everything I can. Good luck to everyone.
It's about to restart, careful.
All elements, this is Platoon. Missions restarting now.
Mission's restarting. Okay.
BRDM south, BRDM south.
Alpha
BRDM
squad
south.
10-4.
Copy.
I'm getting inside the bunker. Or whatever.
Okay, I'm on long range. Who was trying to reach me?
It was, I think.
Oh, it's a BTR 40, not a BRDM.
Yep, it's moving to west.
Bravo to Platoon, I heard you were trying to reach me.
Are we shooting?
Approaching.
Bravo, this is Platoon A firm, just confirm you're on this net.
If you
We're
shoot
restarting.
Oh, there's the
Hey,
thing.
fam.
Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing.
Bravo, Charlie and Delta, prepare to push along your designated routes.
Is it?
Right, actually guys, let's get below the bridge so we're on the correct side already.
Alpha Platoon.
Okay, LOP is going to be following behind us. You won't
Alpha
notice
interrogative,
it
what's
until
your
the
status? Any
birds you machine gun at the back of your head.
Any targets?
Alpha, yeah, we got a Disca
See if we can move to
on
the
the
western
east,
side of the bridge.
and LTV VR
Operations to go
Vortex.
again. We're stepping off to the west.
RV Vortex, are we? We're currently engaging it. Over.
Alpha Platoon, good copy out.
We just following this
Okay.
coast.
Yeah. Once we're at the harbor, we'll move into the harbor. Clear that one. How do we kill the S400, by the way? I don't have explosives.
No.
We'll figure something out, or we get the vehicle.
Alpha Squad to Platoon.
Then message for Platoon.
Alpha Squad, we're also currently engaging infantry coming in from the east.
Start picking your
tree
head
lines.
towards the south, see if we can shoot something.
Alpha Platoon, good copy. You're on your own out there until we get Sunbird into the air. Start marking infantry if possible so I get a rough idea where there is.
Alpha Squad, solid copy.
Contacts 214.
Alpha Squad to Platoon.
Let's move, start pushing southwest.
Alpha send.
Alpha Squad, it's a negative for Sunbird. We got the situation under control.
Contacts
Over.
straight south.
Good copy on.
Things shouldn't fire over our heads.
Alright, let's move. Try and pass that LIV, get up to the wall.
The overpressure of the cannon is injuring all of us.
I'll pass it on.
this is platoon.
Alright, get yourself medic up if you're good to go, start heading into the compound.
He's down, he's down.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, if you can get down the harbor, that's our priority target.
S400 down the harbor, solo copy, we'll
Blue team try to build into the southwest. Big yellow one.
Go for it, platoon.
Southeast.
Alpha squad, we're being engaged by B&B, over.
Spieler, move north.
Alpha platoon, copy that. Is that something
Far
you
that same field.
deal with?
I think that one's fake. Yeah, that one's fake.
Alpha squad, we have AD. We're currently trying to neutralize it, over. Alpha platoon, copy that. Keep me posted. I will send Arrow 1 in case you need support. Alpha squad, start copy. Zeus, this is platoon.
Yep.
Send it for Zeus.
Zeus, platoon, interrogative. What's the effective range of the S400s in town?
Technically, if you fly high enough, 20,000.
Zeus, platoon, copy that. Alpha squad, 2 platoon. Send message. Alpha squad, B&B is currently disabled. I repeat, B&B is disabled. Alpha platoon, copy that. Good stuff.
Platoon, Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2, stand by if not urgent. Delta, this is Tim. Sunbird 2, platoon.
For your SA, Sunbird 1 with the Hellfire missiles is also a Merlin. Sunbird 1 with the Hellfire missiles is also a Merlin. Sunbird 2 on the other hand is an AH-6 with a much smaller radio signature. If you have an emergency, I can fly in low and try to take it out even if there's the anti-air threat.
Break. Charlie, be advised, this is Arrow. Please, if you need to contact us in combat, use the radio. We can't turn out.
Friendly,
Sunbird 2, this is platoon. Good copy, thank you.
Did they just use their main gun again?
Yeah, they did.
What's their fucking call sign?
Delta, this is platoon.
What's this call sign of error here?
Set for Delta.
I think it's written on the map, but they're not
Delta,
far
what's your status?
We're currently across the roads on our marker. We're currently experiencing some fortified people. We're working on it slowly with teams.
Copy. If you mark targets on the map, I can engage Arrow 1 on that.
Good copy.
Arrow 1, this is platoon.
The fuck did you
Arrow 1, Charlie, check fire, check fire.
I have no idea.
Is there enemies down there?
What the fuck is that moving in front of us? Like, to the
Platoon,
south?
this is Arrow 1 to traffic.
I got enemy striking, you're careful.
Go for it, platoon. Arrow 1, this is platoon.
Arrow 1's in traffic.
Arrow 1, this is platoon requesting your assistance on Delta position. They have multiple contacts infantry south.
Copy, be advised, currently engaged in heavy infantry fighting together with Charlie. Do you want us to abandon Charlie and move towards Delta?
Yeah.
Arrow 1, negative. Finish off contacts by Charlie, then move to Delta position.
Solid copy.
Alright, looks like everyone's up again. Let's try and stay away from our ones, because those guys seem intent on killing us.
Yep.
S400 is disabled. Let's continue heading southwest.
Someone's shooting behind Fuck's shooting.
The dude
was in the corner.
Oh.
Arrow Charlie, are you
Yeah,
good with us
so
breaking
motherfucker
off to help
shot me
Delta?
Go for it.
You can't even... Oh, here you can see him. What the fuck?
Delta, this is Platoon.
Good news. LAV's gonna go off somewhere else. You're gonna help out Delta, so we're free again.
Thank God. We're
Delta, this is
expecting
Platoon.
AA in here, right?
The S-400 launcher has been destroyed already.
Delta, be advised, Arrow 1 is en route to your location. How copy?
Hold at these rock for the time being, wait for the rest of the squad to catch up.
Do you see any contact somewhere?
I don't see anything at the moment.
Distance south, running around. And over there, up on the buildings, enemies.
East heavy here. We'll try to give you targets with smoke as well.
Let's see, red is complete, we got far out, we got Peeler. Has anyone seen Mikado?
Charlie, this is
I saw him
Platoon.
last at the wall before I called out the flanking people.
Mikado?
See him?
Alpha squad to Platoon. Alpha send.
He's to my right somewhere.
Alpha squad, we're taking artillery fire. We have no casualties.
How dead is he?
I'm not sure.
Alpha interrogated, is that infantry fire?
I think that is dead, he dropped his weapon.
Alpha Tank 4, we're still dealing with
Sorry,
infantry
Mikado.
and tree lines coming from the east. Alpha, this is
We,
Platoon,
lost
copy
Mikado.
that. We can
He's dead.
risk Sunbird 2 for a quick cast action. If you have red smoke, I suggest you get them ready. Alpha, that's a negative. We have no casualties. I repeat, we have no casualties. Alright, copy that. Just keep clearing that infantry then.
We're good to
Alpha, solid copy.
That's friendlies up there.
Charlie, Platoon.
Yep, let's keep pushing along south, push along the road.
In the building of south is friendly.
We're not going to be hard clearing these buildings. We're soft clearing up till about the lighthouse, and then we'll branch off to the left to destroy an AA system.
You're on jet.
Soon, Sunbird.
Number 2, this is Platoon.
Start
I
heading
assume
down
it's a
the road.
cancellation on Sunbird 2 moving up.
Red team, you're in front. The team will follow on behind.
Required at the moment, Number 2.
Understood, pouring down.
We want to try fancy formations.
Nothing super fancy. This is keeping half organized.
Send for Deuce.
It's a lie.
Deuce, be advised, S400 position by the harbor base has been neutralized by Charlie.
Yeah, column. Or file.
Yeah, we definitely did that.
Solid copy, one more to go and the helicopters can take flight.
Aye, firm. Charlie, this is Platoon over 152, do you copy?
Stuck on the ship
Send
because
for
we don't
Charlie.
have helicopter yet.
Alright, Charlie, what's your status?
Destroyed the first S400 position. We're moving on to the RBS 70 position now, and we still have all our men -1.
That's good to hear, Charlie. If you get to the RBS 70, before Delta gets to the second S400, the helicopter base is yours.
Understood. Helicopter base is
Towers
next.
down, towers down.
Alpha squad to Platoon.
Covering south.
Alpha, send a message. Alpha squad, we have a question. Is resupply being dropped in by air or by ground? Over.
Was that an enemy or was that a friend?
Alpha, this is Platoon. Resupply is going to be by air.
I hope it was an enemy.
Are you sure?
Alpha squad, thank you, third copy.
Looks like one of our backpacks.
They use similar stuff.
Ah,
just
I
green,
got 2 kills
and we are
from it,
fully
so
brown.
it's yeah.
Alright, Alright, good to go.
Yep, let's keep heading down the road.
What's to do with Makato?
He died, he's respawning at some point. He'll either get reinserted or he gets back to the platoon.
Right.
Break late on the next main road, right?
Be advised, Arrow 1 is taking out a third and presumably last AA sites on line 1. How copy? Phase 1, how copy?
Arrow 1, solid copy, waiting for confirmation.
One Delta message.
Sorry, send message for Delta.
We're hitting a lot of gunfire from our direct south position. We're with one of your fire teams. Do you have any idea where those guys are? We can't see them from our current location.
They are at southwest of your location in white smoke. Have a scoot forward evidence.
Oh, 2 men
This
down.
is platoon.
Yeah, both are down. Whoever's over there.
Take it slowly. Please be advised, second S400 position has been taken down.
Whoever's around the corner is a sharpshooter.
I'm up.
Zeus, this is platoon. Air can lift.
Charles is gonna be out for a bit, for a minute. Don't rely on him.
Solid copy.
How are you guys doing over
Sunbird 1 and 2,
Charles
this
is
is
gonna be
platoon.
close
I
for
say again,
for a
Sunbird
few
1
more
and 2,
seconds.
this is platoon. S400
yeah.
sites have been cleared. You're clear to lift. We
Just
still
round
have
the
man
bend.
pads and one-time RBS 70 in town.
What was
What was that?
Number 2 copies. Interrogative, do you have any AOs you want us in specifically, like around Alpha, or do you want to be close to the rest of the platoon?
That's friendly.
A-Farm, Sunbird 1 will support Alpha through covering MSR Sophia. Sunbird 2, you will be on the reinforcement routes south and southwest. Correction, southeast of Atlantique.
Enemies down the road again.
Copy.
Sunbird 1.
Running away.
Number 2 copies, moving towards reinforcement route.
Friendlies 50 meters down this road to the left.
All elements, this is platoon, be advised, we have friendly rotary assets in the air, in the AO. Alpha squad, solid copy. Platoon. Mass station calling platoon, say again. I have. Mass station calling, you're cutting out after the first word. I have.
Right, that might be Mikado being reinserted now. Regroup on the center street, refocus on the RBS-70 AA launcher just beyond this pile of rubble.
Dig pulled up there.
Yeah.
Trying if we can glitch those stuffs over here.
It's probably on a rooftop somewhere, so try and get up high.
Platoon, this is Sunbird, currently covering southern reinforcement.
Alpha squad to platoon. Sunbird 2, this is a good copy. Alpha platoon, send a message. Alpha squad, we're being engaged from infantry to the southeast, but we will hold over. Alpha, this is platoon. Sunbird 1 is en route to support you. Coordinate with Sunbird 1 over 152 platoon net to take out that infantry. Alpha squad, solid copy. We'll keep him informed.
Be advised, Arrow 1 is currently mostly idle. We can quickly swing north and help out Alpha if need be as well.
Arrow 1
remaining contacts in the area.
For the moment,
Stand by
if
for the
Delta
next
is
objective.
Bobo, you will be on the hunt for the enemy mortar site.
Like copy.
Delta, this is platoon.
Yep. Listen for Delta.
Delta, what's the status? Are you good to move to Great. we have any armed helicopter on Delta in Arrow 1 position.
Enemy helicopter, northeast, be careful.
Assemble that should play again on the top.
Moving southwest to northeast.
Number 2 copies, eyes on, coming in.
Enemy birds
enemy helicopter down.
Number 2 being engaged by AA fire.
Platoon, this is Charlie.
Charlie, wait out.
Alright, this position's finished. We're gonna start moving on towards the helicopter base. Red line's been marked on the map. Let's regroup down at the street south.
Charlie, this is platoon, send message.
This is Charlie. We've destroyed the RBS-70 on the coastline. We're moving on towards the helicopter base now.
Charlie, platoon, good
Yeah, I
stuff.
can basically hear everything through your mic as well, Toys.
Yeah, I have to fix it.
Not that loud. Echo.
Delta, Arrow to Delta, if possible, please tell your guys to mark your locations on maps. As you're so spread out, I don't think your markers are accurate anymore.
Arrow 1, be advised, Delta lead is having some speak issues. I think they're sorting them out. I will relay the message over local net.
Still a copy, thank you.
Has anyone heard anything from Mikado yet, or?
Yeah, he said he was coming from the northeast.
Is he on the ground already? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Mikado?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm on the road, northeast from you guys. Arrow 1.
Let's focus on the current tax first.
Arrow 1
Try and regroup with Mikado.
Arrow 1, plus back on station. They're regrouping their unit. You'll be sticking with them on the hunt for that mortar group just southeast of your position.
Alpha squad to platoon.
Then Alpha.
Okay, he's down. Still one contact left, someone to the left, right.
Alpha platoon, send message.
Alpha squad, we have a Deshka in your position, so please don't send air.
Going in.
Jesus. 2 of them.
Roger that. Sunbird 1, this is platoon.
Building clear.
Okay, Mikato's coming from over that way.
Sunbird 1, Alpha has got a Dishka position near their location, so keep safe distance. Yep,
Oh, there he was, yeah, I was right.
Where's Oki? You good?
And I'm back.
I'm good,
It's been
I'm
work
good.
on.
Back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you. Thank you, Toys.
Delta, this is platoon.
Your cigarette is more smoke than any smoke grenade.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Hold at this corner for a minute.
This is Delta.
Let's see, how do we want to attack this base?
You were called.
Yeah, Charlie, be advised you have friendly Delta squad 400 meters to your east. Possible enemies in between.
This is Charlie, send it.
Charlie, this is platoon. Be advised you have friendlies 400 meters to your east. PID, you have enemies in between the two of you.
Good copy, we'll keep an eye out.
This is Delta to Arrow.
This is Arrow, send traffic.
Arrow, can you navigate yourself to the red team marker? Should be on the hill that you're kind of on top of right now. They say they have a lot of targets to the south that you could deal with.
Alpha squad, air elements.
Alright, if you open up your map quick, we're going to be heading east in a second towards the helicopter base.
LZ.
Measure line.
Yes.
Oh, that's all leadership taken out, excellent.
Yeah, they're all dead. I would say.
Only Taurus is injured. Okay, you okay and take.
Yeah, we're all okay.
Well, and I Let's see how good they do.
Should someone
with
take
a
the
head
radio?
position.
Report it, perhaps?
Good thing we
still
can.
left.
I think I'm gonna
Are they
give
gonna
you
sit
a
on their asses for 5 minutes? Or?
Damn.
Who died?
Yeah, don't
You,
bother
me,
walking
Fowler,
out yet.
Speedo.
There was an RPG carry, he shot all
Yep.
of them in one go.
Kazu died.
Not even injured, like everyone just dead on the spot.
Yeah, I was like, I heard a shotgun coming and I boom.
Can you get the radio?
Yeah, I don't fucking know how to use it though.
They try and get our radios.
Know how to use it?
No, I don't know.
Okay, has one.
Yeah.
This platoon, this...
Charlie, this is Platoon. Platoon,
Oh,
this is
Platoon
Charlie,
is
or
Charlie.
something like that.
Platoon, this is Charlie.
There's Akron dead as well.
Yeah, everyone's dead over there. Don't bother.
Yeah, Akron, Far Edge, Spieler.
Only Taurus is injured
Platoon
somewhere, and I don't
from
see.
Charlie.
I don't know where he is.
Where did I fly off to if they can't find my body?
We have a mass cab. Both
Four.
squad
Yeah, we
leads
got 4
are
kills.
down. 4 kills. Uh, 4 people.
Exfil? Fuck that shit. We're staying.
They will.
They're
not
not leaving.
Oh, no.
That's a good lesson with space.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, my
What?
bad. They're dead.
What the fuck's happening here? No.
What?
What do you mean
Wait,
you're bad?
Wrong net.
Platoon, be advised.
they're making
Arrow
some
1
weird
currently
plan
unable.
for
Covering advance of
bringing our
Delta.
dead
How
body
copy?
to a CCP or something.
Are they annoying you already?
Arrow 1.
It's a radio.
So is Taurus alive
Copy
or
that.
dead?
Taurus is shown for me
Arrow
to
1,
be
I need you to
injured,
go pick
but
up the
alive.
wounded
I
and
don't
bring
know where
him
he
to my
is.
position.
Copy. Delta, can you hold position where you are right now? We'll go pick up the wounded and come back.
The Delta team, we don't need support anymore.
He's
We
not
moved down to...
unconscious.
We moved to the
Solid
southeast.
copy. Platoon, can you make a marker for where you want
He's
Arrow
not
to
supposed
go?
to be unconscious. At least he's shown.
Arrow 1,
Okay,
stand by,
he's just
stand by.
injured somewhere else.
Delta,
I mean,
this is
that's
Platoon.
his
Where's your
body there.
message?
Yeah, if it's yellow for me, so
Set
he
for
should
Delta?
be alive, but
Delta
injured.
interrogative, can you spare medic to save Charlie team?
But red would mean
we'll check.
that he's unconscious.
Charlie, to command.
Oh,
So
God.
he's dead, yeah.
Please don't send
They are
me
dead,
to-
dead.
It's
We
just
don't
those
need
three.
extra medic. Thanks anyway.
Thank God.
Thank you, copy. What's the head count for you guys, Charlie?
Yeah,
We are 4
It's
at
just
the
us
moment.
4.
Roger that. Do you feel comfortable taking on the helicopter base?
Can we take the...
Alright, Charlie, I will send you Arrow 1 to support.
Copy,
Akron
thank you.
and LZ are ready for the-
We are getting
Arrow 1,
Arrow 1.
platoon.
Arrow 1 copies. Arrow 1
Just
copies.
walk.
Moving to Charlie's position.
Are we to
Close
move
out
or are we
Taurus.
waiting?
Waiting
Delta
for
to
Arrow
platoon.
1. And then we
Go
will
for
move
it.
up
LZ
on
already.
target.
Confirm medic's not required
Can
anymore.
we from here?
AFM not required.
It's probably gonna be the lighthouse.
Thank you.
Alpha
Squad to
Sunburn 1.
Not even the lighthouse is safe. Like we didn't clear shit.
Yeah,
Arrow
plenty of
1
stuff.
Them being
platoon message.
reinserted, because the reinsertion is supposed to take 5 minutes.
Send message.
Do we have
we-
ammo
Flush
resupply
about
available for the
Arrow 1,
LAVs?
then we should
Because
be
we are starting to run low.
Should be on its way.
Hey, if another
that's
RPG
something I
like
need
that
to check
flies
with,
in the
This
field,
is Zeus to Arrow 1.
I think it's about to go next.
Zeus to Arrow 1. This is
Arrow 1
Zeus to
send
Arrow 1.
traffic. This is Arrow 1 send traffic.
They went down.
Right, for your resupply, orange box are available at the Cayo. You can request they be airlifted by any of the Sunbirds to your location. They have
Solid
ammo.
copy. Solid copy. Solid copy. We got it. Charlie, go ahead.
I'll come back.
No worries. We're just waiting here for Arrow 1. We're holding position.
Alpha Squad to Sunburn 1.
Charlie, can you please mark your location on the map? I think your squad leaders died at respawn, so we no longer have your
Alpha,
location
this is
on the
Sunbird
map.
2, Sunbird 1 currently being transferred.
Alpha Squad to Sunburn.
Sunbird 2, copy. What do you need?
Alpha Squad, we're requesting resupply. If you're close enough, we will drop green smoke for a safe LZ.
FM Alpha, I am current.
One, this is Charlie. We will move up behind you.
Proper channel.
Good to go.
Charlie, copy.
Oh, yeah.
Sunbird, this is Charlie.
Which Sunbird? 1 or 2? 1 is transport, 2 is cast.
Let's go for 1. Transport.
Some message, Charlie.
We need a transport for 4 from the ship towards the coastline.
FM.
Break, platoon, this is Sunbird 2. You have a BTR coming in from the southern MSR. I hit it twice, my...
No, like actually magazine in it. Yeah, like you don't have magazine in it.
I see dismounts,
I just repacked, that's why.
Sunbird 2, good copy. Can you finish them off?
Of course, on it.
I like numeric call signs a lot better.
Yeah.
Like 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 6 is a lot easier.
Charlie, this
Alpha,
is platoon.
Charlie, Songbird, platoon.
Hey, be advised, you've got a large contingent of enemy infantry coming in from our southeast, bearing 110.
Now we know a little about spacing.
This is still number 2.
We're gonna learn everything from it? Probably not. But...
Arrow 1, this is platoon. Be advised, you have friendlies 800 meters out southeast.
Or something.
Yep, RPG.
Arrow 1 out.
Instant kill.
Yep.
Did anyone
Arrow 1 platoon.
I didn't think it didn't see
No, I died instantly.
No.
Fun thing is, I didn't even see where it came from, so...
I was in the middle of my fucking sentence. I was on the map.
This is platoon.
To like the...
Go for Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2, I have a recce mission for you. We need help scouting the motor group northeast of platoon current marker. If you can help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, going right. Sorry. Right and then left. Shot out.
Platoon, this is Sunbird 2. Keep in mind, I do not have a co-pilot, so recce mission is just going to be my eyes only from higher.
That's the best we have, Sunbird 2.
Why do they not have a cop?
Understood, I'm away.
I only signed up for single lot noise.
Go for Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2, the targets you were shooting at, were those mortars or were those reinforcements?
Enemy reinforcements, BTR.
Good copy.
Move over.
You heard Sid talking about helicopter pilot.
Arrow 1, this is platoon.
This is Arrow 1, send traffic.
Arrow 1, what's the status of Charlie squad?
Oh my god.
Charlie and Arrow 1 currently pushing into helibase as we speak.
Okay, let's go outside, maybe.
Roger.
Can someone put up a ZSU over to that hill, please? That shoots everything above 50.
Arrow 1, your building to your south needs cleared. Delta, this is platoon.
I do not want to step into that chopper.
Delta,
This
this
is
is
Sunbird 2.
Sunbird 2.
Marked occupied compound, 2 times trucks, infantry moving about, not that many, could be where the mortars are.
In.
Same location.
Sunbird 2, copy.
Heading
towards...
Can you open fire on that compound?
It's all the way down south at the coast.
That's a negatory, I'm out of rockets, miniguns won't do much.
Good copy, we'll send infantry then.
So you all
Delta, this
will
is
go to
platoon.
the same location then?
Yep. We're all Charlie. All got wiped by a single RPG.
Delta interrogative, do you see the compound that was marked on map by Sunbird 2?
Confirm the occupied
Very
marker.
good thing.
Hey, firm, that's your target. Mortar's probably down there.
Good copy, I'll let the team know.
Look for a nice They'll see somewhere around the lighthouse.
Just can drop us off above the rocks, that's fine as well.
RTV.
Copy that, Summer 2.
Anywhere here along the coast will do.
Arrow Charlie message.
Arrow, this is Charlie.
Many of the buildings have you cleared of the helicopter base? If it's clear, please let me know, because I want to call in resupplies for us, because we're very low.
Copy, we have cleared the ones to the west and north. Over.
Everybody out?
It's the north, solid copy, arrow out.
Close the door already.
That was way too fucking close to the pole.
Okay, I am back on the ground. Okay, go ahead and drop that radio before you lose sanity.
1. Charlie, this is platoon.
This is Charlie.
Charlie, status on your head count and helicopter base.
I just reinserted back into the AO. I'm still getting my bearings.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm too fat. I'm too fucking fat. Is there a gap somewhere?
See you on the other side.
Arrow 1, platoon message.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go for platoon.
Heli base seems clear. Can we call in resupply for the LAV towards the heli base to be airdropped in by one of the helicopters?
Arrow 1, that's a negative. Resupply will be at landing zone. Your task is to shuttle infantry to landing zone to pick up vehicles, then you can be resupplied.
Solid copy. Which infantry do you want us to shuttle there?
That's Charlie. Alpha squad to platoon. 10 Alpha.
So Charlie.
Alpha squad, we need assistance. We're being engaged by a mechanized brigade. Roger that.
Alright.
Arrow 1, urgent message. I need you on Alpha pause. Scrap the shuttle.
Hold. Say again for Arrow 1. Say again for Arrow 1.
Arrow 1, this is platoon. I need you to move to Alpha position. They're facing medium armor.
Solid copy. Moving to Alpha position.
Alright,
Okay guys, take out the chopper.
Alpha, this is platoon.
Since that we don't destroy
Alpha,
them.
come in. Alpha platoon, I suggest you make use of Sunbird 1. They have guided missiles capabilities with your laser designator.
Initial briefing said we want to...
Alpha, solid copy.
Well, they're not forward.
Charlie, be advised, we're supposed to capture as much enemy equipment intact. We are not supposed to blow up the chopper.
Whoever's inside the back of that LAV, get out.
Sunbird 1,
I was told to get in.
The message. Sunbird 1, dispatch to Alpha position. They have medium armored targets for you. They will be guiding with lasers.
Pretty sure these guys are going some other place.
No, they're dropping us to some vehicles and we're to bring them to you.
Alright.
This is Delta to platoon. Platoon Delta has located the mortars and we are currently taking them out. They should be now inoperative.
Good copy. Delta 1 compound is clear and make your way towards landing site. I'll try and get you an airlift, but no guarantees on that.
Good copy.
Alpha, this is...
Holy shit, these comms are busy. Trying to see what our next tasking is going to be, but...
Alpha, this is Sunbird 1.
Alpha, come in.
I am inbound. Get that laser designator ready.
Alpha, unfortunately that's a negative. The man wheeling the laser designator is down. We're trying to revive him. Over.
Platoon, this is Charlie.
Copy. Charlie, platoon, send message.
Helicopter base has been captured. No assets surviving here. Awaiting our next tasking.
Charlie, good copy. Make your way to the landing site and get ready to mount up on a track. We'll do rearm and resupply at RV Vertex once Alpha has cleared the site.
Need to go all the way back north.
All the way back north.
Charlie copies, on the way.
I saw a car at the AAA position.
Yeah, let's take that taxi.
Alright,
Number
so we're moving
2,
all the way
this
north
is
back
platoon.
towards the initial landing site. So once Ikanoki returned with trucks, we're good. Until then, we're gonna start moving north. There was a civilian vehicle along the way somewhere, we're gonna pick that up.
Number 2, this is platoon.
We have everyone? 1 second. Spieler's what?
Spieler should still be...
Yeah, he's catching up.
Problem is, the vehicle is like, it's quite a detour. Like, we could just cut straight north.
Yeah, but that area hasn't been cleared. How far are the other guys?
Hey,
Alpha, this
the other
is,
guys are dead. Let's
sorry,
keep moving north. Let's go
Arrows
straight north.
Alpha, what's the position of medium armor?
And I hope we can
Hello,
get
Alpha,
actually
message,
pick
are
up
you
a
still
vehicle.
alive?
Come pick us up.
I think they're in radio range.
This is Sunbird 1 to
I don't think so. Not only shitty
ArmA.
343s.
It is kind of in the middle of the road.
No.
Careful.
Solid copy, thank you, Sunbird 1. Do you currently have eyes on Alpha position and if they're still alive?
I believe they are all down inside of their position.
Yeah, let's stick along the road.
I didn't re-arm my medical shit. Oh.
I initially left
Number
base
2,
without blood.
this is platoon.
That was not a good idea.
Yeah, the first guy from the other unit I saw was...
All units,
like,
be advised, platoon
he
off
lost
station
a
1
shitload
mic.
of blood, but I only have 500, so... Yeah. Not my problem. Get aufgeht in that fucking vehicle.
This is Delta 2 platoon.
Maybe one of them is for Delta? I'm not sure. I was really surprised that helicopter didn't crash into that pole.
Yeah,
that was like maybe
it
half
was
a meter.
Like 10 centimeters away. Hey.
Alpha Squad 2, we have mass gas.
No.
Is Oki also coming, or is he going to Delta?
Delta Alpha, do you have any guys still back up at your old position?
Sorry, we were told.
Alpha Squad, some guys are back up, but we have no full squad.
And a truck and bring it to the
Again,
airfield.
Alpha?
They kind of implied that we were meant to go back and get the rest of the vehicles and bring them all to the airfield, but that sounds like
to the airfield. We got the
Alpha Squad number 2, can you mark where the enemies are, either with smoke or with map markers so I can get...
Alright, let's take this vehicle over to Delta.
Where's that?
That is straight east. Markings to follow.
This is platoon back on station. Delta, you had a message for
Do
me?
you want to get Oki to drive that to the airfield and jump in with us? So we'll
Alpha Squad to platoon. Alpha send message. Alpha Squad, we are fully surrounded. I repeat, we are fully surrounded.
Head towards the drilling marker, follow up behind us.
We're trying to reinforce you as quickly as shooting marker behind us.
Oh, you're here, never mind, just keep following us.
Alpha, please mark with red smoke enemy position, so air
Alpha
and
Squad,
left.
this is Sunbird 1. This is Sunbird 2, please mark your own position with green smoke, I see a BTR.
Right, slow down for a second. Don't want the guys to open up on us.
Send for Charlie.
Charlie, you need to go straight to Alpha Pause, probably stopping a couple 100 meters southwest of their current position and reinforce them.
Copy, do you want us to pick up Delta along the way?
If you have room, yes please.
Delta's no longer on the map.
I think they're still there.
Alpha Squad, number 1.
Pick up Delta.
Sorry, out west, southwest.
Then for Sunbird 2.
Alright, let's try and find you. I found them around the
Alpha
compound
Squad, that's
floor
negative on green smoke.
occupied one.
We cannot deploy green smoke, we're too heavily engaged.
Correction, head straight east.
Copy that. Then just
Red,
mark me
red,
something on the map that I can safely engage without killing you guys.
The red line.
This is acting Delta, Chorizo taking over.
Right.
We are lead is dead.
Straight east.
Straight east.
Delta, this is Charlie.
Go ahead for Delta.
We're approaching your location from the west, 100 meters out. Please don't shoot us. We're in trucks and a Land Rover.
Copy, copy.
That's a Humvee, not a fucking Land Rover.
I don't fucking care. Alright, dismount there.
It's a smoking sword.
Is this what's left of you guys?
Yep. I need medical here on Seb and Hayat border. They're dying.
I need blood. Lots of blood.
Yep.
Remaining Alpha forces, is your mark accurate? How copy?
Yeah, I'm doing CPR.
Someone has to CPR on them.
Alright, Taurus, I want you to drive the second vehicle, get that one out here. We'll use the Humvee as a medical vehicle so we can get going towards Alpha. Let's get out of this as soon as possible. Delta, I'll attach my medic to you. You guys can use this Humvee to drive yourself around.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Until he's out of the state of lost a fatal amount of blood, keep doing CPR.
Yes, sir.
Can we load him inside the vehicle while doing that?
Yeah, Alpha Squad, your air elements, please go full on. We are the only ones left.
He didn't make it.
Lost 8.
Shit.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Alright, let me know when you're done with your CPR round. I'll load him up inside the Humvee, then you can continue in there.
He's good now, right?
Right, get inside the vehicle. Fenris, you're with him. Keep that guy alive. 5 seconds. This guy's dead, don't worry about him. Yeah, bled out.
Charlie, this is platoon on 152, how copy?
Oh, give me a max then. Where's the blood?
Where's Charlie go?
Charlie, this is platoon. You need to head for Alpha Pause. Leave Delta behind. I'm getting to them with a truck.
On the way. Alright, let's start mounting up.
Alpha Platoon, urgent message. Be advised, we are basically bingo ammo. We have 15 rounds left, that's it.
Blue team,
Alpha, this is platoon. Charlie should be on your position in 5 miles.
Ion truck, we're gonna start moving out.
Hang tight. Alpha Squad, 10-4, we only got 2 guys left, over.
Distribute the mags inside vehicles, let's go.
We got 5.
I suggest we get Alpha in the LAV, just have them fall back for now, because they can't hold this with only us with no ammo and just do them.
I don't fucking know. Is there anyone still out to our right?
Roger that, Alpha, you're free to fall back on up into Arrow 1 and pull back a couple hundred meters, but whatever you need.
Okay. Start heading north. Blue team, if you still have space inside your Humvee, check
Arrow 1, this
the
is
compound to our left, the occupied one. I think there's still Delta in there. Go check that out. Catch up with us later near Alpha.
Platoon, this is Delta.
Occupied marker on the map.
Delta, this is platoon, send message.
It's just 100 meters west of where
Walter
we
compound
initially
fully
left.
secured, ready for next tasking. Could use resupply, especially medical. Copy Delta, on my way to pick you up.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I know, my bad.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Charlie?
Charlie, new RV cooked is your position. Alpha and Arrow 1 will be falling back towards that.
Moving towards RV Cook, gotcha.
This thing doesn't break.
Alright, Blue, if you don't see anything out there, after that move towards the Charlie marker. It's gonna be at RV Cook if you still hear me on the radio.
Delta, this is platoon.
I could head back to them.
They'll figure it out, I hope.
Do they not have a long range in the vehicle?
Part of the Mikado. We'll drop us off at RV Cook first, and then we'll send one guy back with a truck to coordinate whatever.
Current send again. Who was supposed to pick up?
If you don't see anything out there, come on back.
Message.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, this is the defense marker. Let's park us behind the corner. Back up a bit.
Sunbird 2, this is platoon.
Number 2, this
Hello.
is platoon. This is number 2.
Okay. Number 2 interrogative at you exfilled Delta members.
So I don't think we're needed here.
That's negatory. I wasn't aware that I was exfilling Delta members. I'm currently engaging targets that were near Alpha.
Copy. No exfilling was required. Just check. Delta. Go for Delta. Delta, there's a truck for you on platoon position, and your objective is RV Cook. Platoon is reforming on that.
Copy. RV Cook. Zeus to Sunbird 1 or 2.
We had 2 BTRs come down the road and infantry right, got our shit punched in and he's landed.
We have currently 5 green certs waiting on the carrier.
Where do you need us?
Yeah.
Alright, start making your way north.
Number
There's a
2,
black line
RTB,
on the
pick them
map,
up.
which I think you can roughly follow. Follow it towards RV Cook or Charlie's current position.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Send to Charlie.
Copy. Charlie interrogative. What's the status on RV? Is that secure? Secure?
No contacts are here at the moment.
Copy that. Charlie, current task is fortifying RV. We are rearming and resupply over there, and then pushing west, correction east.
Charlie copies.
Start digging.
Platoon, this is Sunbird.
Yep, start digging.
Stand by.
Arma digging trenches.
Arrow to platoon, just to confirm that the resupplies are
Wait
moving
out,
to
Arrow.
RV Cook, correct?
Wait out, Arrow.
Yeah, dig a little shit up here so we can overlook stuff, but we might need to run back.
Alpha Squad to platoon. Yeah, Kern, you got some Western resupply on IV that drained me quite a lot.
Last station calling
Yep,
platoon.
we're gonna get resupplied at RV Cook here.
Alpha Squad, are we free to take up our last known position?
Resupply isn't here yet, but it's on the way, hopefully.
Alpha, this is platoon, that's a negative. Fall back to RV Cook.
We have
if
from,
you're not fully manned.
Skeeler.
Alpha Squad, we are fully manned again.
Roger that. Alpha, clear to push down.
No, not yet.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Where are you?
We're all driving up
Send to
the
Charlie.
street right now.
Charlie, take the south side of the formation, move alongside with Alpha, eastbound.
Understood, Charlie Melvin. Stop digging, we're moving east.
Right, Alpha and Charlie, last comments were for the next minute. Your task is clearing RV
We're lining up
vertex
with
if you
Alpha,
can get
we'll
there.
set up on the opposite side of the road.
We have something to
You mean
fall
south
back to
or
at
north?
least.
Set south, right?
Arrow to platoon, be advised we are currently instantly combat ineffective. We still need a resupply. How copy?
Yeah, which side are we going on?
Platoon copies.
We're going on the right side of the road, south side. We're going next to Alpha, so we're moving up about 300 meters east.
That's gonna be a useless spot.
Send it to Zeus.
This is platoon. Standby, requesting standby for resupply. We will need ammo, medical resupply, as well as Arrow 1 resupply at RV Vertex. Standby. Site's being cleared right now.
Copy that. There's currently Sunbird 2 picking up troops. Do you need... they can load the boxes in their cargo.
Like a turn grass on and off button.
Oh.
So I just
This is Zeus to Sunbird 2 before you take off. Remember to load resupplies for the ground troops.
Motherfucker, man.
Sin does the same thing. He was like, okay, now the firefights in this like.
This platoon interrogative, who's doing the resupply 1 or...
To my own computer. He told me that.
Good question. Clark doesn't seem to answer his radio at the moment. I will investigate, but Sunbird 2 is also...
Sorry, I
ready to
was
go.
yelling at people to actually board the helicopter. I only heard that you wanted resupplies when I already took...
Most of the time when it's
Alpha Squad to
just,
platoon.
like, instantly press the button.
Okay, copy that.
Alpha, send message.
Can you repair Sunbird
Alpha
1
Squad, run a
transport
clear
and
to
you can do
RV
the
Vertex.
I
Clear
feel that if
channel,
I install
clear net.
that, I will
Alpha, send message
be
for
too
platoon.
used to it.
You have it installed. You just need to bind it.
Welcome. Looks like someone pre-fortified this thing already.
And you.
We go again. Alpha, send message
Take
for
on the roof,
platoon.
please.
Alpha Squad, moving on RV Vertex, over.
Let's remove that one.
Roger. Hold at RV Vertex. You're on security east.
Sword,
This
copy.
is very inconvenient.
Alpha, call me back when RV Vertex is secure.
Alpha 10-4.
This is Delta to platoon.
Get on the roof.
Delta, stand by.
There's a BTR down the
Sunbird
road.
2,
I
this is
think it's
platoon.
dead, so don't shoot it just yet.
Go for Sunbird 2. I got your reinserts. Where do you want them?
Number 2, infantry reinserts go to RV Cook. I say again, RV Cook for infantry personnel.
Understood. RV Cook, landing procedures initiated.
Just keep your faces faced east.
Zeus platoon.
We'll wait here for resupply.
Send it for Zeus.
Zeus, whenever you can get Sunbird 1 or 2 to resupply for those crates will be at RV Vertex on my go.
Thank you.
Solid copy. I've asked Sunbird 1 to load 1 medical, 2 squad crates. He will deliver them at...
Well, you can go that way.
Roger that. Hold off. RV Vertex is not secure
Yeah,
yet.
now someone needs to crack.
Get closer, okay. Like, go against the wall.
All infantry squads, just FYI, we're gonna regroup at RV Vertex as soon as it's clear and resupply there before pushing into phase 2 of the operation.
Oh, don't bother setting them up there. They just
Now is a good moment to tell me if you need anything specific.
RV Vertex, which is like 200 meters from us.
Copy, this is Delta, loud and clear. Holding at RV Cook for further orders. Needed medical resupply.
Yes, stay here.
Copy on medical resupply, Delta.
Alpha squad to platoon.
And Alpha.
RV Vertex is clear. We're holding east.
Who ducked these?
Roger that. All units move to RV Vertex. You will be on security Charlie security south, Alpha security east, and Delta security rear.
Free MT4 launcher, if someone needs one.
I thought we were gonna get resupply.
Delta copies. We're currently at RV Cook with 2 trucks. Do you want us to bring them up?
A-Firm, bring all the vehicles. Ion vehicles, not enemy vehicles.
Good copy.
On our way.
Does anyone feel like running back towards the start of the road? Pick up that truck we came in with? I can do that.
Words. Rearm for the LAV. How copy?
Whoever's faster.
Arrow 1, this is platoon. Yeah, I got your resupply on hold to RV Vertex.
Together.
Sunbird 1 to Zeus.
Send it for Zeus.
Can I get my helicopter pushed a little bit forward and repair? It's dying.
Copy that.
It's a shame if a random RPG hit that big. Right, okay?
Alright, all elements, listen up. It's gonna be a solid 10 minutes of people doing nothing and reinserting and resupplying and whatnot, but keep your angles up at all time, at least half of the squad.
Yeah.
Starting some initial small trenches again.
So, infantry squads, if you can push out 50 meters to form a perimeter, 100 meters even, outside of this current RV, so that we can land the supplies.
Stop changing
Alpha
your
squad
front line.
4 on the move.
I'm staying here. Fuck him.
Zeus, this is
Are you on the roof again?
Yeah.
All call signs at RV Vertex, heads up. This is Delta arriving in 2 trucks.
The door's locked. Why is the door locked?
Roger that, Delta. Sunbird 1, this is
It's
platoon.
not your house. The door's
A message,
locked.
platoon.
If you want, there's...
Sunbird 1, RV Vertex is clear. You can land resupplies around the place. Do you need smoke?
That is going to be a negative.
Roger, Sunbird 1, watch out. Lots of infantry in the area.
It does look pretty cool.
That helicopter has a fucking death wish.
That's the resupply, right? Where's it going?
In front of everyone. Because we need to
Alpha
defend
Bravo Charlie and Delta squad leaders on me for briefing, please, while we resupply.
fun.
Copy from Delta.
Arrow to Zeus message.
Nice.
Arrow to Zeus message.
What the fuck are they doing?
Alright, all squads, you're cleared to resupply half squad at a time. I'm sure you know the drill. Just don't leave your position
I
unmanned.
have many questions. Please.
Taurus going handle that resupply.
Zeus, this is...
I have blasted on Kai, so I can't see.
Send it to Zeus.
Zeus, this is Platoon. What's the resupply for Arrow 1 with the other boxes?
It's currently being sling loaded.
Good copy.
Zeus, this is Arrow 1. Can we get a temporary second LAV spawn in here? We want to see if it's this vehicle that's bugged or our players that are bugged.
Copy that.
Alpha squad to Platoon.
Where are the shots coming from?
Being brought in by my guys.
Alpha squad to Platoon. Come in. Where's the beef area?
Virus is next to you.
Send again message for Platoon.
Oh, you fucks up there. Resupply behind you.
Last station calling Platoon.
Can we get that fucking helicopter out of the way?
That's so gay, Phil. What's going on up here in Gunfire?
Because there's movement in the forest on the other side.
There's a medical box down there.
Them places fucking
Oh, one of them counting.
Arrow 1, this number 2.
He's bringing him to you.
Them wasted fucking ammo then.
Hey guys, minimize your radio comms, just talking local.
Where's the resupply car? I'll find it. On me.
I need to fall
Oh, thanks, do we need
Where can I take the range? With the range finder
Oh,
again?
bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down here.
But T doesn't work for me.
Behind you.
What the fuck?
Really?
60 sutures.
I'm taking 10.
Let's do 30 each. Each 30.
Don't worry, I'll take 6.
This one over there.
Oh, there we go.
Leave something
do
and
I
I'll
weigh?
take the rest.
26,
If somebody leaves the
Okay,
scissors.
I got whole 5 sutures out of here.
This one.
Awesome. Hey, I'm on
Don't take
40.
everything.
That's still too low.
Number 1 or 2, anyone free for Platoon task?
I got 40.
Number 2 on approach with...
Maybe we can't take everything. I don't know if there's a big crate over there.
Good.
Okay, I got 20 out of here.
I got 10 only. I
Medical
hope
in
the...
front of you.
Oh! Q is coming with a big one.
Eddie, we're digging trenches to the north.
Sunbird 1, I assume. We've got a new task. Reconnaissance of the town of Shaman, just east of our current position between Alpha Staging 2 and Alpha Staging 3.
And coming down the road.
Gunbird with Clay, that position's perfect. You're clear to drop it off there.
Not the blood.
One more hit. Ah, he's down. Nice.
Don't worry,
Good shot.
What's going on?
Arrow to oil unit, just to confirm that fire is friendly, correct?
Fuck that launch, I want to climb.
Arrow 1, say it again.
I've got audio on gunfire towards our east. Is that friendly units just having a laugh?
Arrow 1, I have no idea at the moment. I suggest asking Sunbird 2, they might have a better view out there.
Yeah, Alpha spotted the dude.
Sunbird 2 is RTB right now.
One of the infantry units just asked that vehicle what is shooting behind that hill. As if that vehicle knew. Fuck's sake.
Alright, so what's going on?
Akron's getting a briefing for phase 2 right now. Typical CNTO fashion. Everything takes like 2 hours.
Yeah. I did suggest that maybe we should have planned like the entire fucking op and had like
Incoming. Get a launcher.
launcher.
DDT.
Good hit.
No.
Not kicking
It's
there.
smoking. Yeah, that's dead. You can get another rocket downstairs.
Yeah, it's gone, it's cooking off.
Yes, it's friendlies up on the hill, who completely failed to see them, or called out on the radio.
Woohoo!
Who's that? Shush, that's our box. Fuck off. Hold on.
Friendly coming in. There's nobody in here. What's in there? Any? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's our box. It's our box.
Is there any medical in there?
Pillars to the north, in that trench over there, somewhere.
Anything like suture? Suture? What's there?
Over there's the medical box.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
No medical
There's barely any shit in there.
Yeah, the medic's already ravaged that box. You need to talk to your medic then.
I'm a fucking medic.
Oh, yeah. Good luck to you then. I think there were like 60 stooges or something, so...
I know.
Yeah, there were 60 there.
I guess I need to call to your squad leader and make him complain.
No, I'm just gonna complain to everyone.
I'm so glad we have...
All units, we advise we have enemies engaging us from the east far.
No shit, we've enemies to the east.
Last station calling platoon, copy that. Please mark contacts on the map.
Where those traces are going, I guess.
Sorry?
Where those traces are going, I guess.
Yeah, but that's going like on the other side of the fucking village by the looks of it.
I mean, 83, that village where the smoke is coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's something we cannot see from here.
It's just like the squad or the LIV called it out.
Yeah.
Zeus is somewhere too.
The amount of radio calls that go out to Zeus are incredible. Like, how can
I
you
need you on
damage
deck.
Zeus assistance? Alright. I'm gonna take a piss quickly. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, and Charlie and Delta, sorry, Delta and, oh my god, Bravo and Delta, Jesus, will be on the south side of the formation, south side of the road. Do take your vehicle, lads, because otherwise you'll have to walk all the way back and park them in a sensible spot, probably behind a building, you know the drill.
All units, we advise rough enemy location marked on map. East of our current position, roughly 600 meters.
So the iron trucks. Maybe like at that 016 or some shit.
We're not even on the second with this first town we are, it's Alpha and Charlie going into engage or have other
I'm still briefing.
Oh my god. Line and you guys can
We are Charlie.
Yeah, exactly. So Alpha you can have the north side, Charlie you can have
We
the south
take...
side. Right?
So
We're in vehicle 1.
Probably easier with me being north anyway. My guys are up on the hill waiting to go in.
Yeah, that's cool. As resupplied, yeah?
Why are you detecting?
Yeah, I assume
Oh, yeah, that as well.
Okay, you go guys.
Platoon, this is Sunbird 1, I assume now, the only...
Alright, Charlie. Sunbird 1, this is platoon, yeah, copy. FYI, infantry is moving into phase 2. We have some contacts in Shaman. We're sending 2 infantry squads to clear that out. If you can be
There's a
quick
line
on that.
through there. We're going to clear the southern side of it.
Otherwise, never mind for Shaman.
For now, we'll get into a truck and
report when ready for
get up
briefing
close to
for
that.
phase.
Probably head up to Alpha Staging 2. We'll dismount there. And I'll brief the rest of the plan later. Is everyone resupplied and all?
Just gonna investigate.
How many stooges
Copy
did you
last
take
platoon.
out?
I'm just gonna loiter in the area around
20.
phase 1.
Good boy.
Are you good on blood, Tarius?
There was
You
6.
got all the blood you needed?
20.
I got
Oh
enough
my
blood out of it.
Excellent.
There was like 60 stooges in the box and our medic took fucking a third of it.
Well, yeah,
Like there's only
1/3 for each squad.
Yeah, we did it like that.
Yeah, I bet.
Me and Price had 20 each.
Oh, you're probably heavy.
Then someone else took 20.
I've got lots of ammo for you.
There's some more there.
Yeah, it's just starting to feel like a bit of a...
One platoon message.
Did you want to...
Oh,
I guess it would make sense for Dick to
Carl?
take the top spot.
Those crackheads are stealing our truck.
It's mine
That's
now.
not your truck.
Your name was on it.
It's our truck.
It's their truck now.
Radio check, platoon net.
Take one, Charlie.
Yeah, Lima Charlie, give me a second, stand by on that, com.
Charlie stepping off.
No.
Oh, do we step off already?
Yeah.
Wait, we're...
Now there is, yeah.
Oh, no, okay, sorry.
We got everyone right? Yeah. Alpha is off to the front left of the hill or something. Just keep... Let me check. Keep on heading down the road for the time being. And let's dismount the first building on the left here.
Dismount.
Okay. Yep, dismount. Roughly
Do we
keep
wait
on the
for the
southern
other
line of the GPS. But let me...
Alpha, this is Charlie.
Yep.
Alpha, this is Charlie.
Fucking lazy little shits.
Alpha, 2 platoon.
This shit.
What the fuck?
Stand by.
I'm trying to reach him.
Is this kidding me? Hello, Alpha, Fox. Our squad's kind of starting already, so I'm gonna make sure they don't die.
Yeah.
It's only mild pan, you're gonna...
Alpha squad, Charlie, come in.
That sounds
Alpha
not
squad, go.
Charlie is at next town already. We're gonna start clearing it. What's your ETA?
Alpha squad down 4. We have Alpha Red also on the move. They're currently now on the first compound to the left. Over.
Copy.
We got friendlies parallel to the north already. So those friendlies on the other side of the line. Or at least that's what they say. I don't believe them, but...
All units be advised, ARA 1 has moved to the hills north of the town to provide fire support. If and where possible, please mark enemy large groups of infantry with red smoke. I'll copy.
Alpha squad, soft copy. Alpha, this is platoon. Sorry for the delay, send message.
That was...
Alpha squad, do we have a vehicle? Question mark. Alpha, can you say again? Do we have a vehicle?
Okay, water cannon is to our east, building to our east, somewhere over there.
I think you picked it up when you left RV Vertex. Is that right?
Oh, there's a dot. Red team out to the left, blue team on the right.
Bravo and Charlie. Sorry,
what's
Bravo and Delta. Platoon, you're clear to mount up and move to support to the south side of Charlie, south side of the road.
Where we go?
I wanna get eyes on stuff that's shit.
Blue team, pull back a little bit. Keep on going east. Red team, stick to the left side.
Send. Alpha squad, can you give information that we have a soft up?
Yeah, everything behind that wall is for the other team. Squad.
Alpha, go again for platoon. Alpha squad, do you have a transport for us? I repeat, do you have a transport for us? Yeah, on my way with the truck for you guys.
Maybe.
Nope.
Alpha squad, thank you.
Arrow, this is Sunburn.
Yeah, okay, this.
Nah, there's fields and shit.
Oh shit!
What?
I don't know.
Arrow, this is Sunbird.
This is Arrows in traffic.
Can you please turn on your channel 2 long range net so I can talk to you without stepping on platoon?
Wow, they wiped. This guy wiped.
As much as I would love to do that, I am currently unable. I have one radio and direct
He was
radio.
somebody. He was an enemy directly in our eyes. Here. See him?
Cool.
That makes me very sad.
Yeah.
Out.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Well done.
Who's a friend?
Alright, blue team, let's try and capture that 2-story building onto the right.
We copy.
Like, did you all die to that one guy?
Yeah, I got killed by a frag.
Charlie, this is platoon.
No,
Central Charlie.
One guy shot.
Charlie, what's the status on the town?
Shots coming in from north.
We've currently cleared through almost half of the town. Seems to be plenty of enemies in there.
I just managed you.
Good copy, Charlie.
Okay, what did you die before?
Where's my radios if I'm soft also?
Arrows to Zeus, urgent message. My driver has lost connection and I am no longer able to get in the vehicle. Can you Zeus kick him out?
Could have been a grenade.
Oh, great.
Copy. Let's see, where's Carl?
Hello, Corinne. Well...
Let's move up.
All clear.
Blue team, keep pushing parallel towards the east.
Delta slash Bravo 2 platoon.
They still haven't realized we're dead. Did they do that?
Don't stick to me, Blue. Keep clearing to the northeast. We're gonna have a chat with Delta.
Last station calling platoon, coming.
Platoon, this is Delta. We're currently south of the Shaman town, providing overwatch east slash south. Let us know if we need us to move.
Roger. Delta, you can take the vehicle and soft dismount. Start clearing towards convoy soft dismount.
Good copy.
Red team, what's your status?
All elements, listen up. This is platoon. If there's no further contacts in this town, let's proceed with the plan. Let's try and double time this.
2 minutes 50
So let's start pushing towards the Alpha staging 3. I say again, all elements, Alpha staging B for now. Alpha squad start copy.
Like, there were friendlies running.
Red team, you still hear me?
No one called anything out.
Number 2, this is platoon.
It's just Sunbird now, yeah. Go ahead.
Sunbird 2, interrogative, do you have free spot on the bird?
Red team, sit rep.
Now he realized.
Say again, do I have what on the bird?
But like all friendlies.
Question is, do you have free seat on the bird?
Affirmative.
Copy, standby, Sunbird.
Are they looking for?
Okay, blue team, start looking for this town. Let's see if we can find Red or wherever the fuck they are.
Yeah, Akron is saying we need to find Red. Red is dead.
In a minute we're not.
Then we gotta wait for reinsert.
Right?
Because they're not on my radar for being injured.
Platoon, this is Sunbird.
Red team, radio check once more.
Loitering around convoy soft dismount, so far taking no fire. I'm assuming it's fairly clear here.
Sorry, what?
Sunbird 2, this is platoon, copy that. Your next task is scouting the petrol station to your
Yeah, I
southeast
told him to
and give me
install
intel
that.
on that.
Probably already at the finish line of the game and awaiting us.
Can you see if they're wounded, Gutarius? Are they dead or?
If they're dead, they wouldn't be shown for me. If they'd be wounded, I would see it, and I don't see either.
Lily doesn't understand how it works though.
Interrogative, can you provide a map marker?
Completely dead, and
Sunbird to Sunbird
platoon.
it's marked on map as fortified petrol station in the town of
the reason I told him about it is because I got tired of his...
Oh, scene, yeah.
Alright, all land units, let's proceed to, I'll set a new convoy soft dismount.
Yeah.
Frag them, yeah.
Make sure you resupplied.
Alright, infantry squads, we can proceed with the vehicles towards convoy soft dismount. Let's make this quick.
Grab binos, that's
Charlie.
what I needed.
Yeah.
You could get some designated batteries.
Oh, can you now?
Oh yeah.
They weren't available out here.
I don't know if you can get them. I was assuming they would be available.
I think Sim put them in the slot only for the squad leader.
All units, mount up, mount up.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Charlie's moving. Charlie's at 50% combat strength.
Copy that, Charlie.
This is Zeus to Sunbird. 3 reinserts are waiting for you on the deck.
Zeus, this is Sunbird, copy that. Currently disengaging from the reinforced petrol station. Platoon, this is Sunbird. Reinforced petrol station has quite a bit of infantry. I decimated a few, but there's at least 1 or 2 Dishkins still alive.
I'm calling the reinserts for you.
Sunbird 2, this is Platoon, good copy, keep up the effort. Be advised, you have a possible S-400 location south in the town of Tarch.
The 152 we might be too far.
Yeah, that one got a bit angry at me earlier.
I'm gonna cut.
You can set up an aerial
Platoon,
station.
Arrow can go ahead along the hill to try and take out the
GPS
rest of those
antenna,
guys on the fortified petrol station.
Arrow 1, this is Platoon, good copy. You're
I'm
supporting
gonna trim
both
some of the objectives for phase
south
2.
and east at the moment. We'll dispatch depending on
Just
how
so
it
we
turns out.
don't drag this for 4 hours.
Solid copy.
Because so far
currently
it's
holding
been
a
going
Bravo
okay,
and Delta
I think.
Overwatch 2.
But yeah, I think like let's not overstay.
Yeah, I mean, bear in mind we did have a 20 odd minute downtime.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. But I mean, right now it's stable, and we have the license. So I'm going to see if I can refund the server.
Alpha and Charlie, this is Platoon, you're clear to proceed with your route south. Alpha, solid copy.
Hey, helicopter inbound. That's the wrong helicopter.
Delta and Bravo, proceed to Delta Bravo Overwatch 1.
Platoon,
the other pilot left. It was too late.
Sunbird, go ahead.
I'm about to land at base. Please provide a marker for new fresh reinserts.
Give me 30 seconds, Sunbird.
No worries, I'm still landing.
It's coming, yeah.
Platoon, this is Arrow. Just to confirm, which units do you want Arrow to support the assault?
Arrow 1, this is Platoon. At the moment you're supporting Alpha and Charlie effort into crossing the bridge.
How many people can you please get out?
Solid copy. Arrow out.
Yeah,
This is Delta 2 Platoon.
Go for Platoon.
Platoon, how flexible are the Overwatch markers for Bravo and Delta?
Make sure you take the minigun seats first.
What's your idea, Delta?
Thank you.
Sending in last?
Interrogative, what do you want to do?
We have those compounds to our east, thinking of possibly taking some of those for holding the road.
Oh, that thing takes forever to spool up. Come on!
Good copy.
Alpha squad,
no
worries. Go for Platoon Alpha. Alpha, we're ready to cross the bridge, just get the word. Roger that.
Alpha and or Charlie, this is Arrow. Be advised, I can take 6 of you guys across the river and not the bridge with the LAV if you want me to. I'll be safer next time across the bridge.
About silver sword in hand.
I think the convoy is off this one, Marcus, the Gurasi.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I'm just waiting for platoon to be less busy so I can call him again.
Sunbird, this is platoon.
I don't think it will.
Go for Sunbird.
Sunbird, LZ, Frankie's marked map for reinserts.
Okay, please just drop us on the marker. Why is so far?
Copy that. I'm gonna check out that hill. If it's too steep, I'm just gonna land at the convoy marker.
Sunbird, this is platoon. There's a very open area next to that hill. Kind of corresponds with LZ.
Get ready to cross the bridge.
Makes sense. On my way.
Let's go.
Delta, this is platoon.
Yeah, there's definitely a frag that killed us. But
I got shot, but you guys got fragged.
Please only fire on as return fire, otherwise I cannot hear anything.
Once we get across this bridge, stick to the right side of the road. We're not going to be assaulting the main compound. That one is reserved for Alpha.
Okay.
Unless they're in really deep.
Turn this cow around.
We're bypassing the compound.
Alpha
Keep
squad,
heading south.
And off.
Alpha squad, we are engaging compound.
Okay. Bit of forward momentum.
cheers, buddy. Thank you very much.
Good copy, Alpha.
Thank you.
Have a good op, see ya. Touchdown.
Charlie is bypassing the compound, going to keep heading south.
Roger. Alpha, report when Tarchi base is captured. Delta, this is
Alpha and or
platoon.
Charlie, please advise, do you currently have any friendly infantry in the base?
Arrow 1, be advised, Alpha's entering the base as we speak.
Copy, thank you, platoon.
Delta,
Platoon,
this is platoon.
That's for Delta.
Delta, what's your status?
Delta has pushed into the compound to the east. We're currently checking it out if he has any good line of sight, and then looking for a good overwatch position.
Copy that. Scrap the overwatch. Delta, you're clear to proceed on red route towards the 45 petrol station. We'll have Sunbird 2 assist you. Sunbird, platoon.
This is Sunbird. I was just about to inform you. I dropped the reinforcements, and I'm currently RTB to pick up my CAS platform, which needs to still be refueled and rearmed.
Sunbird, this is platoon. Good copy. Your task is assisting Delta in clearing the 45 petrol station.
Flickering for you as well.
Copy that, though. Inbound roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah,
good copy.
I've had a few, there's a few of those.
Delta,
The map is a work in progress as far as I'm aware.
Send for Delta.
Because on the dock, like,
Delta, be advised, Sunbird 2 has an ETA of 10 minutes to provide CAS on your position.
Good copy. We currently take out the PTR on the roads and are taking some distant fire, but otherwise we're doing well.
Delta platoon, good copy. If in critical condition, I will dispatch RO1 to your position.
Arrows up there as well.
Alpha squad, 2 platoon.
Next to our guys.
10 Alpha.
Where are we?
Dodgy base is being secured. Over.
Yeah,
Alpha platoon, good copy. Push into Tango sector 2.
let's go.
Alpha squad 10-4 on the move.
Icons currently unconscious, we're across the bridge.
We got your 100 meters behind you. I didn't get the briefing, obviously, so not entirely sure what this is.
Okay, friendlies in the bay.
Yeah, friends to the left.
Delta, be advised, this is Arrow. We are moving to your position for help support.
Did he tell you what we need to do, mission-wise?
Only that we had to cross
Alpha
the bridge.
Charlie platoon,
otherwise
remember
not
we're
much
looking
yet.
for the last
Yeah,
S400
basically
position.
just like helping the others.
Yeah, okay, let's stay here.
But we shouldn't be like going.
So no need to clear every building on in Tarchi.
No, it's friendly. Hello?
Alpha, so copy.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I get no name tag.
Yeah, but
Private
I
Teddy.
got a name tag.
It's platoon off station 1, Mike.
Teddy, Private Teddy.
Teddy again? What the
this is
the whole time.
This is Arrow 1, send traffic.
That guy keeps getting lit up.
We have contact southeast between the trees.
Solid copy. Are you currently able to hold position? We need to do some emergency repair to the vehicle.
Good copy.
ETA about 40 seconds.
Be aware there are rockets flying around here.
Private.
85, you should be waking up. I'm so.
Did you put that in?
Delta,
not yet, he has 85 heart rate, it's enough to wake up.
He just speeds up the...
do you have any tasking for me?
Yeah, fine.
But like, who the fuck is this Teddy dude?
Don't know.
Suicidal guy that runs in front of our guns the whole time.
Teddy!
To the right.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, down.
Once we're done shooting, we're gonna keep pushing south, stick to the side of the road. What's up?
Can you call whoever's squad that Teddy guy's in?
That Teddy guy is gone rogue. Like we just
Arrow
let
to
him
Delta,
up, well, I
ETA
just
30
let him up
seconds.
because, you know, like he shouldn't be there.
No. Interesting. He's with Alpha. What? He's Delta? What? Delta's on the other side of the river.
Thunder to Delta, ETA also about 30 seconds. Do you have any tasks for me? Do you have any contacts right now?
This is Delta to Sunbird. We have hostiles to our direct south. I'll try to get some red smokes down. They're amongst the trees, mostly infantry.
Keep heading south.
Yeah, red
We'll
smoke
stay
would be
on
appreciated,
this side of the
otherwise
road.
map marker.
And clear everything we're looking for. I don't fucking know what we're looking for.
Did Teddy get teleported?
Nice there.
Alpha squad didn't do it. Alright. This platoon back to the station.
Charlie, we're gonna keep heading south, stick to this side of the road.
Alpha squad.
On the left side of the yellow line is marked on
What
the
we are
map.
searching for?
We're looking for a radio spike or whatever. I don't know what we're looking for.
Alpha, we're
Look for something
searching
out of place that's
for
transmitting a
rocket
signal.
launchers, basically. Missile launch site should be an S-400 alongside with a big-ass radio tower.
This is Zeus to Alpha. You are looking for a radar site. It's a truck-borne radar dish.
Apparently it's a truck-borne radar dish. Look for that.
This is Delta to Nightbird.
Go for Sunbird.
Yeah, sorry. Sunbird, I have some white smoke across the road to the south from our position. That's roughly where the hostiles are.
Copy that. Arrow, can you take out the Dishcom that is to the east? I'm taking heavy fire from the...
We'll do that as soon as we deal with the BTR.
Alright, stick close to your team leaders. We're gonna clear down this road that we're currently at. Red team's gonna clear the right side, blue team's on the left.
Oh, too close to me. Oh, fucking bullet, man.
Dishka southeast, you said?
It might have actually been the BTR, so you guys are doing the Lord's work.
Spieler, are you good?
He's AFK.
Just to confirm, white smoke, yes?
This is Delta, confirm around the white smoke. It could be further in the woods. I think the latest targets are further southeast now from the smoke. Whatever you did, I think it worked because it's been, it sounds quiet now.
This is Zeus to Sunbird. You have currently 2 inserts waiting for you on the deck.
Zeus, this is Sunbird. Can they hold out for another few minutes?
Oh yeah, I'm just notifying you.
Understood. I'm coming back when it's fine.
Building's shit. But oh my god, I'm getting armored. Oh, no, I'm safe. Ooh. Close.
Need to be pulled out.
No, good.
Need to stitch.
Arrow, this is Sunbird. There's definitely some kind of heavy gun still towards the east.
Solid copy, trying to get eyes on.
This is Delta to Nightbird, sorry, Sunbird and Arrow. We
Perfect.
might have a BTR to the down the road to the east.
Copy, is that the one that's smoking or another one?
Sound-wise seems to be a more distant one in the second village compound area.
Like copy, I'm about to go take a look.
Okay, let's fight towards some high ground.
What's the
Thought it
highest
was like
PC?
100 meters out.
I'm doing my chest.
Alright, ignore the road, start pushing south.
Where the fuck's that coming from?
Start pushing towards the highest building in the area. Get southeast.
We're still looking for that radar stuff.
Yeah,
This
I'm thinking
is
if we are on the
Delta
high ground,
to
we can
platoon.
easily find it. Go for a message.
Delta's currently holding the current map marker area. Would you like us to start pushing towards the east, towards the hill overlooking the petrol station, or still hold?
A from Delta.
Taurus is down.
Hill
Arrow to
17.
Sunbird, arrow to
Good
Sunbird,
copy,
those,
Delta
where
will
those,
heading.
arrow to Sunbird, where those rockets impacted, is that accurate from where you're taking fire from?
Negative, that's approximate.
Copy, because I can see some fire coming from that direction, but I can't quite get eyes on it.
Should wake up.
Exactly the same problem for me. I'm just firing in the rough direction of the trace.
West Earth. South.
South.
South, you're okay.
Charlie platoon.
He's not too bad, he should wake up soon.
Where are we going?
We're trying to get this building, big tall one, to the northeast. Just the high ground in general.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Charlie.
Charlie status.
One man down at the moment, we're still looking for the radar truck.
It's gonna wake up.
Roger, Charlie, be advised, friendlies close to your east.
Sorry, I'm Vic. Mind, friendly's close to the east. Double check your fire. Charlie copies.
The heart rate went. That explains it.
Nice to see a truck to the east here. I think that's in the other squad's territory.
Alright, yeah, it's right next to us. It's just to our east.
There you are.
Alright, careful not get shot by me.
Got a pop of white smoke on it.
Arrow to Delta, are you guys
Yeah,
okay
link to
with
the other
going on?
squad, don't get close.
I believe there's some sort of ArmA shenanigans going on with the driver of the BTR, but should be all good.
I see, solid copy.
Repack your
Delta
magazines,
interrogative,
get
does
your
that mean there's a friendly
medical
BTR in
up.
play?
You got some time now?
Negative, it was just a BTR with a live driver.
Understood.
Anyways, the issues has been dealt with.
Hold still. I didn't see the little walk. Don't do ArmA myself. Wait one. Hey, first doggy, let me know.
Charlie, this is platoon.
Do a round of who has medical and ammunition, let me know.
What, plans are good?
You got something to take out these systems?
None. I'll go fuck it.
Charlie, this is platoon. If you can give me status on rearm and medical.
Okay, come here.
Do we...
I'll be with you momentarily.
We need re-armor, re-medical supply.
How many 84s do we have?
How many fucking cigarettes you carry?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, you.
Alright.
A few. Took one of each.
Enough sutures, enough bandages.
Arrow 1, this is Sunbird. I'm again heavily engaged. You might be able to see some traces shooting in the air now.
So do you smoke the crayons as well?
Have you tried the
Hell yeah.
crayons? You should take the crayons. Try the crayons, dude.
Yeah.
No,
They're
seriously,
very
try them.
tasty.
This is Zeus to all call sign and mostly platoon.
Zeus platoon listening.
Copy that. We have reports of massive concentration of enemies towards Kushgak. It looks like that they are mounting up a counter-attack on the invading force. Your new tasking is to take the position of the fortified gas station, push as far as you can within phase 2 and prepare for that counter-attack. Disable it and we'll probably be at the operational limit for today.
Alright, so Alpha Squad, copy all. We'll move into position to defend the town.
In that case, let's start walking north. I'll brief you along the way.
And also Northward, be advised, still no eyes on that Dishka, I'm sorry.
Break. Alpha and Charlie, mount up and get back. Charlie, you're to support Delta. Alpha, I've got a marker for you since you're good at Overwatch. You get the high spot. Move. Double time to position. We have lots of enemy coming.
I can't talk efficiently.
Alpha Squad, short copy.
Long range.
Charlie, copy, supporting Delta.
Fuck is guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go north.
Arrow, I'm engaging BTR.
Eyes on, engaging as well.
We're gonna make our way northeast towards the
And
town
wave
of
off so you
Dorgan.
don't risk getting hit.
I mean, we're gonna make our way towards the truck, mount up and dismount near Delta over there. That town is apparently gonna be under attack soon, so we'll get in there, try and help prevent the counterattack, and after that, the mission should be over.
Fucking Axios.
Nice.
This is
Delta to Arrow 1 or is support?
There's a lot of fire going around on the north side, I think.
Seems to have gone pretty smoothly, besides the
Arrow, some traffic.
Arrow, we have some sort of heavy machine gun to the northeast hitting us quite hard. We also have some hostiles to our south in the forest itself, around the white smoke.
Copy, eyes on hostiles around white smoke, no eyes on heavy machine gun.
Beware, the white smoke has friendly close by as well.
Copy, can you please mark your friendly locations with, never mind.
Friendly mark the green smoke.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't engage that. Delta, I'm gonna end up hitting friendlies.
Putting red smoke down for hostiles.
Now he cares about hitting
Solid
friendlies all of
copy,
a sudden.
eyes on the red smoke. You are can you confirm there's no friendlies around the red smoke?
No friendly should be around red smoke.
Next time we definitely need that platoon started and get the vehicles on a different channel.
Charlie, this is a platoon.
Send for Charlie.
Charlie, just to confirm, you don't need medical or ammo resupplying, is that correct?
Double checking.
Is
Is everyone still good on the medical and ammo?
Thank you for your permission, Arrow.
Yeah.
Right, we'll continue straight out then. This is Charlie, no resupply or medical needed.
Charlie platoon, good copy.
All units manned up into our truck. Do at the triple, we are shifting off.
They better not steal our truck.
There are two, I think.
Yeah, ours is the closest one.
Alpha platoon.
If they do take it, just take the other truck.
Alpha, as soon as you get to Alpha Overwatch 2, report back if it's a good position.
Is this one soggy or is it the other
Alpha
one?
sort copy.
It's the other one.
Didn't just fall.
Thank you, Alpha.
We have to consider if it's a good position. Yeah, we'll deal with that. That's fine.
Alright,
Get out
line
of the
on the
driver's
map is
seat.
coming up.
Not in the driver's seat. Yeah,
As soon as
didn't
everyone's
run,
in, start driving down the road.
Tell me when last man's in. We need to move
Alright,
quick.
so what we do?
Last man in.
We're gonna move over to Delta and prepare defense.
Come on, Caleb. Come on, Khan.
That's straight east. So we help out to the fortified petrol station.
Zeus, this is platoon.
Black line
And this is
marked in group.
Zeus interrogative, do we have an ETA for enemy
We're
QRF?
going across country, not following the road.
Nope, because I don't think that part has been cleared yet.
Arrow to Alpha message.
Within the next 10 minutes, it looks like they are out, getting out of Kushak at the moment. They will use the MSR as predicted to get towards your location. Their counter-attack seems concentrated towards the north of the river.
What's up next?
This is Platoon, you copy all.
Fortified petrol station.
I don't know how that works.
Arrow Alpha message advised suggested Alpha Overwatch position is right in the middle of 3 enemy base of attack. You're gonna get surrounded on Overwatch 2, how copy?
I'm good.
I didn't hit anything.
What do you mean you didn't hit anything?
Copy, we'll look for a better Overwatch position.
Minor. Oh fuck, I would.
Alpha Platoon, yeah, at your discretion the positioning to use the high terrain if possible.
Like fire as friendlies at the guest.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1, then 4.
Oh, that was east, southeast, somewhere.
Friendlies ahead, double check your fire.
So it's not Teddy. Again.
Charlie, Platoon.
Set for Charlie.
Charlie, if Delta doesn't need support, you can move to Overwatch Bronze and watch MSR Sofia.
Copy that.
Yeah, Charlie and Alpha, make sure you have a vehicle at hand if you need to fall back.
Don't get overly engaged yet. We might bypass the compound and head straight east for a blocking position.
Go for Sunbird.
Sunbird, the Dishcom inside the fortified petrol station objective area has been taken out. There might be more, of course, but we found one at least here looking at the sky.
Wonderful news, Delta. Sunbird.
Sunbird, this is Platoon.
Go for Sunbird.
Sunbird, we have incoming enemy convoy on MSR Sofia. I need you reckon east of Platoon's current position. Alpha current position along MSR Sofia.
I will do my best, but I'm in the flimsiest of the flimsy helicopters. But I'll get there.
I just need eyes from the sky and telling me how long until the convoy comes in.
Understood. Scouting.
Delta Platoon.
I would set up east already, Accurate, since the convoy's coming.
Alright, we're gonna keep pushing east towards the Overwatch Bronze.
Ah, too much weight.
Too fat. That's why I dropped the launcher.
Delta Platoon.
Here, Delta.
And for Delta.
Delta, what's the status on the petrol station?
Confirm you guys kept moving.
Send again last?
Yeah. Delta interrogative, what is the status of the petrol station?
Delta team has captured the gas station itself. I think it's almost fully captured. Meanwhile, I saw Charlie team push past us to the Alpha Overwatch marker.
Good copy, Delta, stand by for orders.
Good copy.
Once we're at the Overwatch marker, start digging in.
This is Zeus to Sunbird, 3 units waiting reinsert.
Roger.
Copy that. Platoon, this is Sunbird.
Spawning too long range. That's quite good time.
Go for Platoon Sunbird.
You see the most easternmost red line.
Affirm.
That's the rough location of the convoy right now.
Good copy, Sunbird. Hold off. Do not engage convoy for now.
Convoy is one
Alpha
click
Squad,
away.
do Platoon. Send message. Alpha Squad,
There might be a convoy on the way down this road. Keep your eyes up.
Good copy, Alpha. Do you have eyes on the convoy already? Coming from where?
Coming from the east down the road.
Copy. Alpha Squad, that's a negative. Alpha Platoon, copy. Come back to me when you do. Alpha 10-4.
Arrow to all units, I suggest holding fire on convoy vehicles until point Foxtrot. From there we can hit them from all angles. How copy?
That'll be the worst one.
Alpha Squad, sort copy. We will hold fire until point.
Delta copies.
Delta, this is platoon.
Oh, bronze isn't great, but no spot will be.
Actually, scrap last. Sunbird, this is platoon.
Both Sunbird.
Sunbird, can I get a pickup?
Yes, where do you want to go after?
I'll be staying with you.
Alright. Yeah, keep it close range. Don't take
Understood,
the long
on my way.
angle.
Mean we can dig trench.
Yeah, maybe between this and that side or
I
something.
mean, they won't be coming down this road. They stay on the main road.
Yeah,
Delta,
but I don't
this
want
is,
to take the long engagement. They're gonna come down the main road over there, so... Dig some trenches along here, that'll be good. And then we need to figure out something for northeast.
Delta, this is platoon.
Send for Delta.
Too many trees.
Delta, position yourself south of Charlie position.
Good copy, Delta team will move towards Overwatch Browns.
Good boy.
Arrow has eyes on platoon, we'll mark on map in 1 moment. Sorry, Arrow has eyes on enemy convoy, we'll mark on map
As
in a
usual, I
moment.
failed. Bring an entrenching tool.
I didn't thought we would need one, so I didn't brought one.
Shall we also do one on the other side?
Yeah, like dig up the whole place while we have time.
Fuck the smoke.
Alpha squad to platoon. Go for Alpha. Alpha squad, we're moving up for better Overwatch position.
That's optimistic.
Sunbird, this is Charlie.
Oh god.
Alpha, this is platoon. Send your last message again, sorry. Alpha squad, we moved up to a better Overwatch
No
position.
idea.
Good copy, Alpha.
The west is blowing up. I think that's a petrol station.
It's like autocan.
Enemy helo inbound.
Oh, enemy helo.
Enemy helo detected. Eyes up. That one's not. Don't shoot at that one. The one above is friendly currently.
It's an MI. It's getting fucked up. Well, Mini got fucked up, so my take one. It's gone. It's gone.
Arrow 1, not anymore.
Well, there was an aerial combat.
Be advised, crashed helicopter also conveniently marks location of enemy convoy, which is mostly infantry at this stage with smoke.
Enemies are pretty much at the crash site.
Where?
Infantry mostly so far.
I
don't
didn't
see
see
the
where
crash
it crashed, but...
site. Oh, I mean there's a big pile of smoke, but
Bearing 100.
I mean behind all these fake trees.
Yeah.
Like, this map is only desert and we fight in the only fucking forested area.
Don't you have a button for that? Removing all the trees.
Platoon is
as well?
Sunbird, I'm on my way.
Good copy, Sunbird.
Sadly, I think if you remove trees, you also remove the enemies, since they are both objects.
Arrow 2 Alpha, be advised, I've marked a suggested Overwatch position slightly to the east of your current map marker from the position of Arrow that seems to have a good Overwatch.
Alpha Sword, copy on the move.
Eyes on infantry, 089.
No, my laser doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, copy. But they're behind the trees, right?
Yeah, let them come closer.
Yep.
Are we the only one that are that far forward?
Alpha is along our left side, 200 meters up.
Man, I'm so happy we only have red dots. That little bird shouldn't be up here.
Yeah, I see him bearing 93. Still very far away.
Delta to platoon. Go for it, platoon. Platoon, any hopes of a resupply before the enemies arrive?
We also have enemies bearing 88.
Yeah, I think
quite a lot.
Delta, this is platoon, that's negative. Sunbird is busy with CAS.
Good copy.
All elements be advised, platoon is riding in Sunbird, so if it goes down, platoon goes down as well.
Can they not do that?
I thought the idea was to wait with engaging them until they got here, basically.
Alpha, platoon. Alpha, come in. Alpha, interrogative. Any eyes on the enemy current position?
Yep.
Alpha 1, we have no visual.
Also another enemy at...
Do we have a marksman?
Alpha,
yeah,
say again.
Me.
Alpha, I repeat, we have no visual on enemies. I repeat, we have no visual on enemies.
Shall I shoot?
Delta, platoon.
I'd say they're still out of range at this point.
I mean, he can hit them one by one. Might as well let him have some fun.
Alpha squad,
Sure,
platoon.
go for it.
Go for platoon. Alpha squad, LAV is hit. I repeat, LAV to our north is hit. We got one survivor.
For when they start getting close.
Confirm, took a second to get the radio back, but LAV is down. The AI that was controlling the diver decided to fuck off.
Arrow 1, platoon, copy that. Make your way to Alpha.
This is Delta to platoon.
Arrow to Alpha, do you have a vehicle you might be able to come pick me up? Because I don't think I'm gonna make it across this field on foot alive.
Well, they are moving north.
Yeah, we just find this out.
Arrow interrogative, this is Sunbird, how many passengers?
Time for one.
They will
Coming.
go for Alpha.
Delta, this is
Likely.
platoon.
Platoon,
Helicopter
you might be
marking
aware
accurate position of with green smoke for Arrow 1.
Units hit.
Take the river.
No green smoke, I don't need the fucking black.
Delta, say again.
Be aware there's enemy tanks coming in, it seems, so you might be very aware.
Thanks.
One down.
Roger, Delta, interrogative. Can you is it safe for you to deploy south of the road from Charlie position?
Oh, there's
we'll check.
Yeah, enemy vehicle incoming.
Copy, if it's a good position, move to
What the fuck's all
move to support.
Good copy. Delta copies.
Vehicle coming up, prepare the AT.
Alpha squad,
Get ready.
send for a
Dude,
platoon.
as soon as you have a good shot down
Alpha squad, we are holding current position.
Careful.
The position that was suggested has no tactical value. Over.
You're too close to the wall.
Alpha interrogative, are you talking about Alpha Overwatch suggestion? Enemy Alpha, that's 89. That's affirmative. 89 east. Alpha, good copy. I suggest you pull back to Alpha Overwatch 2 if that's a good position for you. Alpha solid copy, we'll hold for now. Good hit.
No, it's still up.
Still up. East 89. Alpha, this is platoon. You up? Alpha, come in. Alpha, are you up? Might have been friendly fire. Alpha, that's a solid A for enemy heading towards us. East, relay 91.
Is it empty? Hit them from there?
This is Delta to platoon.
Delta, come in.
Platoon, be aware, Delta is basically out of AT.
What's the status of our
Delta,
AT?
good copy. Your fallback point is line X-ray.
Should still
Good
have
copy.
Does anyone still have it?
Behind.
Oh!
Does anyone still have an 84?
That one got hit. Guitarist, move north.
Move to
Yeah, all of red team's position.
I think they're all dead.
Yeah, I'm checking. You're dead, and someone's below here, but he's dead as well, I guess.
Well, everyone who's currently lying on the floor is definitely dead because they're not showing up on the radar.
Okay. Do they have AT? Question.
Charlie, this is...
Nah, I don't think so.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's two.
Vehicles on fire.
Central Charlie.
What are you zeroing at?
Enemy coming in from east 96.
Did anyone confirm these guys are dead yet? Or?
Yeah, they're dead. They're gone now.
Wow, okay, so nice pose. Look at that.
Yeah, McCat is dead.
Do you know what killed them?
Probably the explosion that I saw earlier.
The tank.
Let's get some trenches up here.
You got the trenching too?
Of course I do.
Did Mikhato add one?
Probably.
Short trench supremacy. It's probably just on our server, but now it's any server I play on.
I'm so happy I have a raft out here.
Charlie, this is Platoon, do you copy?
Central Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, sorry, got out of range there. What's your status? Do you have any AT?
Charlie is out of AT, we're down to 40 mil HE, but the MTLB has been destroyed. We're 2 men down at the moment.
It's all
Good copy, Charlie.
Yeah, everyone over there in blue team should still be alive.
Yeah, it's still up.
You're still in good line of sight? Yeah.
Friendly forces, be advised, Platoon is coming through again with a truck coming in from your west.
Since when are these trenches?
Confirm enemy truck.
Enemy truck from your west is friendly. I say again, enemy truck from your west is friendly.
Charlie copies, truck is friendly.
Alpha copies.
Why would you?
Friendly vehicle incoming from the west.
Why would you name it enemy?
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know. Just say vehicle incoming is friendly.
Yeah, friendly vehicle coming east. As long as you're not coming in with a T90 or something, you're good.
Why do you even take an enemy vehicle? There's so many friendly vehicles.
I don't know, man.
This is Charlie, eyes on an enemy T-55 coming down convoy route.
During 87.
This Delta, beware there are hostiles on the hill to the northeast.
Charlie is out of heavy anti-tank to deal with the tank.
Delta also is out of anti-tank.
Pull back, don't get a range of that T-55 coming down the road.
Platoon. Alpha, wait one.
Make sure you can pull back into a building when that tank rolls up.
Alpha squad to platoon. Yeah, Alpha, this is platoon interrogative. Do you have any AT capabilities at the moment? Alpha squad, we have only one missile remaining. Alpha, copy. I suggest you coordinate with Charlie and Delta. They have medium armor.
I mean, Delta should have it in its line of sight soon.
And they're out of AT.
It's true, it's facing the room. Okay.
it's facing the right way, I think. Did I see correctly?
It was aiming directly at us. What
Not
about
directly,
Delta?
but
Number
yeah.
2? What's Delta doing?
Am I?
Don't they have an AT? That's true, sir.
I'm not on.
Get up.
God bless it, didn't use the main gun.
Tank is moving southwest, bearing 106, southeast.
Doesn't Delta have eyes on it already? Watch up.
We got a fucking transport vehicle south of us.
There was a follow friendly one coming from the west, I'm not sure if it was south.
Alpha Squad to command. This is platoon, send message. Alpha Squad, we will hold position. Enemy vehicle is between the way between us and Delta and Charlie. Good copy, Alpha.
Keep your head down for the tank, wait for another squad to deal with it.
Alright, currently Delta, listen up. We will disengage from this medium armor north and on Alpha Pos. I'll mark a route for you two and then
they're out northeast.
Then flanking the enemy from the rear.
Oh, I see an 84.
It's probably
Alpha Squad to platoon. Go for platoon.
Carrying it though.
Alpha Squad, we are retreating as ordered.
Who's carrying?
Alpha confirm you're moving to Alpha Overwatch 2.
Taurus is cops.
Alpha Squad slot copy on the move.
By what?
Alpha is platoon, that's a negative, hold your position. Alpha Squad slot copy.
Had a tank through a wall. Stay inside.
Some enemies are now northeast.
Gonna have two people down on my position for reasons down.
We want to go one wall behind, I think.
How are you looking?
This is Charlie. T-55 is embarked on Point Foxtrot. Charlie and Delta are unable to move.
Platoon message.
Alright, let's stitch it up.
Killer time.
Please keep their call sign arrow because on the map it's going to get confusing because my map marker is sunbird.
Platoon back on station.
I've already renamed my group to Simber 2.
Charlie, platoon.
The window.
Alright, try and pick a different window. Don't worry about the T-55, it doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Oh, it's down. I didn't do you any favors.
Platoon, this is Sunbird. Can you mark enemy positions on map?
LL1 to platoon, can you mark LZ for reinserts?
Sunbird 2, this is platoon, good copy. Arrow 1, what's your purpose?
He's just trying to shoot the...
Second helicopter, transport and anti-tank.
Good copy, your call sign is Sunbird 1 then. Marking LZ, stand by.
Copy. I can't update the name on the map, so I am gonna be called Arrow 1 on the map no matter what.
Copy. He has the eyesight.
Accurate, where are you?
On the roof up here.
Break, interrogative. I see green smoke and red smoke on top of each other. Is that friendly or is it enemy?
I can't fucking do anything, but no.
That's a friendly position on green smoke. Red smoke is too
make
close.
Sure we don't... Yeah, let's make sure we don't mix
Great.
red and green.
Great. Sunbird 1, LZ card is marked on map.
Can we not get a resupply?
Don't be advised, 3 times reinsert, but keep in mind that LZ is hot. I suggest falling back about 100 meters behind the hill. Sunbird 1 to platoon, be advised, reinserts have been dropped off, but that LZ is hot. I suggest moving it a bit further back that hill.
Roger, I'm sticking your chest. Touching your head.
Sunbird 1 to all units, any of you have laser designators?
Sunbird 1, stand by. Charlie, this is platoon.
Charlie.
Charlie, if you have laser designators, please designate the armor.
Unable to designate because of lack of designator batteries.
Good copy, Charlie. Start making your way to Alpha. You'll be the flanking element. Delta is pinned down.
Copy. Charlie's moving out soon.
Delta, this is lead.
Okay, finish up the firefight here. We're going to be moving towards Alpha soon. Expect a minute or two.
Squad 163. 100 meters or so.
Delta, this is platoon. Delta, I need you to start pulling towards current Charlie position.
Good copy.
Alright, Delta's taking
Delta,
our position.
FYI, there's a
Charlie,
couple
let's
of buildings past current Charlie position that are good positions.
Disengage, we're moving north.
Going north, the thing ceases over there.
Surprise, my...
Yeah. Delta team is basically west of Charlie.
Delta, say again, I need you to occupy current Charlie position, tin markers on it.
Good copy.
How do we switch?
Come again?
To assist
Why don't we
Alpha?
switch?
I don't know.
I know, we got told to go here. Protect Alpha's
Assisting
flank or
Alpha,
something.
I'd say. Alpha's been all
BTR on the move, engaging.
BTR coming in. Not that we can do anything about it.
Direct hit.
Check quickly.
BTR is going up in flames.
I could have filled my blood level quickly, Gutierrez.
Yep.
Who needs ammo? Who needs ammo? I got extra ammo. Oh, sorry, not you guys. Sorry.
Fuck you too.
I could do with some ammo.
Dude, oh no, you're not my team. Fuck you.
I could do with some. I've got four
Charlie.
4 rounds left.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
get some from me.
Do you have extra ammunition?
I mean, this guy down there is collected.
A couple will do.
There you go.
If you're a
Cheers.
teammate, my ammo's are
No worries.
Oh wait, you brought more UGL?
I got one, yeah.
That'll do.
Fucking addict.
This is Zeus to platoon.
Zeus, send message.
Yeah. It looks like the enemy counter-attack is dying down, so if you are willing to push at the phase 3 line, that will be our operational limit for today. Give them a bit of a counter-attack for wiping out the survivors of their attacks.
Right,
And then know what you're gonna get.
Big, where's the rest?
Platoon copies, we'll move to move east. 1.5
Break, second BTR coming in.
Where's the bigs, lads?
BTR incoming.
Sunbird, say again, last MSR, you cut off.
Should we just move already?
Second BTR coming in on the main MSR.
Hello. Any idea where the fucking 29 flats are?
That be Bravo?
Bravo, yeah, I'm doing a mercy mission right now.
Bravo's with Delta.
What? No, I've got Bravo over here.
What?
I've got some of Bravo over here right now, mate.
3 people?
I've got Fig and Freaky over here. I've got a couple others with me right now. They've had no ammunition and run out of medicals, so we've been donating. I'm just trying to find the rest of them.
You've been good people. There's no rest.
Thank you.
Bravo's been 3 people since the start.
Let's see if we can find.
Yeah, I haven't found one apparently.
I suppose move to the compound southeast, 200 meters up.
Yeah, how many do you need?
I think they need to make another flag to push the final 200 meters.
Probably.
Let's maybe push before they make it.
Yeah,
Since
then
it's
the one
Number 2 losing fuel rapidly, got hit multiple times.
only a
RTB,
rundown
hopefully I'll make it.
There's no helicopter.
BTR down the road southeast. Get some 40mm HE on it.
Number 1, number 2, did you get the BTR or is it still operational?
Still operational.
I saw a direct hit, but it's still...
What's just saying? Try to ignore that BTR. We can't do much against it.
I've got 180 on me.
169. 6-1, we're being fired from a BTR.
But you guys haven't noticed yet, there's a BTR 100 meters south. Don't look at it.
Alpha, come in.
BTR 165, right?
Alright, infantry elements, listen up. This is the last push after we fight off these survivors. There's routes for your squads marked on the map. Let's try and stay in parallel so we can support each other. Especially, I expect possible contacts between Charlie and Delta Bravo position.
Stay away from that vehicle, might blow up. Stay back.
Stay back.
Charlie, copies all.
Prepared.
Okay, no, Taurus is done.
Pick up information to the line.
Any casualties?
Sorry.
We're good, it seems.
Only Spiel and Mikato injured.
That's good.
Is that the BTR glitching?
Stay away from that building, it might collapse or something, I don't know.
Sure, I wouldn't get close to it.
Ah, did they
10
die?
meters. From 10 meters away.
House doors.
Number
How is it?
He's gonna run me over.
we're moving west, person north to south. Your support, and we're going to expect some more medium armor to pop up.
Sunbird 1 copy. Sunbird 2 sit rep.
Taurus died the most this mission.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 times now.
Gas from like Wales.
Yeah, I think it's already.
Really?
I stopped now.
Sunbird 2 sit rep.
Twice as much.
I think one time was friendly fire, it never was because our team didn't clear the warehouse properly in the docks.
I just followed you.
Yeah, but I saw that
Properly
dead
clear a
twice
building.
more.
That's not
Minimum.
what we're here for.
Yep.
Alpha squad, this is good.
Yeah, lost again.
Come in, Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha squad, can we get a resupply and medical supplies before we move on? Over.
That is,
Copy. All elements hold position. I say again, all elements hold position.
Yeah, we're being told to hold her.
Sunbird 1, this is Platoon.
wow, I deserved
Grab a
it.
building with a roof. This one's an order.
Once in traffic.
Sunbird 1 interrogative, who's in charge with resupply? Is it you or 2?
It would be me.
Oh my
Roger,
goodness.
Sunbird 1 requesting ammo and medical resupply.
Hey, did we just,
Position.
all of us just get vaporized? I think we did.
Yep.
It's a dick splash
Good
out
join
there.
me.
Yep, go around another direction.
Sunbird 2 is now coming back to the
Jesus
AO,
Christ.
got rearmed and repaired. And Sunbird 3 will be coming in the Merlin to pick you guys up once the final EI have been dealt with.
Yeah, BP.
Sunbird 2, this is Platoon, good copy. Alpha squad, this is good.
I think so.
Stand by Alpha. Sunbird 1, this is Platoon. All
squads, this is Charlie, P1 marked on the main road to south of Charlie. Charlie has no assets to deal with it.
Roger. Break. Sunbird 2, platoon.
BMP neutralized.
It's quite impressive. Delta, this is platoon, how copy? Time for contact. Delta, I think you're out of position. You're supposed to be along the road, MSR, Sophia to the south. Delta, you have time to reposition. We are just waiting for Alpha to be applied.
We could drag him.
You could dig a grave for him.
I mean, on our server, basically, if you can walk through them, they're dead. If they drop their weapon, you can pick it up. They're dead.
Yeah, I don't know, because on ours it's set so that if you drag them, they're okay.
Oh, you can definitely drag.
Yeah, I got an additional module on from him that shows me who's dead and who's alive. Who's only injured.
You think that'd be a feature for that?
You can ask the
Platoon, this is Sunbird.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess he's dead then.
Seb is not responsive, motionless, and cold.
This is Delta 2 platoon.
He's dead.
Dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Gotta wait. Torres and Dick are both dead.
Platoon, this is Sunbird 3.
With that chopper, maybe. Dick's gonna wait for another.
Dick still has a lot of ammo, jeez.
Alpha squad to Sunbird.
If you're doing just get in.
This is number 2.
Alpha squad, if you come and can you give us an ETA so we can deploy Greenstone?
So now, the idea is to...
ETA bought for resupplies, that's Sunbird 1, he's currently still at base.
just a Rico.
Alpha squad, thank you.
What?
Sunbird 3, this is platoon coming.
This is Sunbird 3 entering your AO, ready for exfil. Currently in the holding pattern.
This is the end of the mission.
Number 3, this is platoon, wait out for housing.
For debrief.
Copy, holding pattern.
Sunbird 3, platoon, interrogative, what's your occupancy?
16.
Roger that. Would you be able to land in a 20-meter field with surrounding buildings?
Would depend, please mark LZ and I'll tell you.
Roger, that's LZ Spike.
LZ Spike should be possible.
Copy that, go for LZ Spike. We'll have 2 rounds of exfil, as far as I understand. Alpha squad,
copy, standing by.
Alright, all elements on the ground, listen up. We are being exfilled, that's NX for us. I guess we're being reinforced. So it's going to be 2 waves of exfilling. First wave, Alpha, and half of Charlie is going. It only fits 16 people at LZ Spike. So Alpha and half of Charlie. Second wave is going to be Delta. Delta, please form perimeter facing west, southwest on the platoon's current position.
Don't be advised, Sunbird 1 coming in with 2nd Merlin to pick up stragglers.
Alpha squad, so copy. Charlie, this is platoon.
Send for Charlie.
Charlie, send head count, please.
Stand by.
You can stay.
Charlie is 5 men strong at the moment.
Oh, I thought you
Coming back.
would be on the chopper that was just dropping people off.
No, they're bringing them back here now.
Correction, Charlie is 6.
Charlie, good copy. You'll be waiting out for
so
wave 1,
not
you'll be in
doing
wave
phase
2 with Delta.
No,
Yeah,
we
fair
started
enough.
Copy, Charlie on way 2.
Yeah. Because of the initial delay
Alpha,
and
this is
how long
platoon.
it actually took
Confirm
to
your
go
head
through
count,
the
please.
first phase. I think it's better to not overextend.
Yeah.
I think I would have lost a lot of goodwill if I went like further.
Yeah.
And there goes this guy.
Who? Seb?
Yeah, it was just
Seb.
next to us. Yeah.
Oh, Seb is actually like the modder that has made like dozens of mods that everybody's using.
Oh, okay.
Like you remember the small table, like the small 3D table that you suggested years ago?
Yeah.
That was made for Seb. That was made by Seb.
All right, cool.
Actually shoot up vertically.
See, that's what we should have done. We should have taken the time to rig the whole ship with C4.
I think that's why it took away the arsenals.
Take them all, though.
Oh. Pretty sure now that we talked about it, he took them all away,
Yeah.
Nope, there's still one there. But there's also no C4 in the arsenal, I think.
Still none at all.
Nope.
Nah,
You can
damn
take
it.
these grenades.
Never mind.
I don't like this ship. It's weird. It's just not looking good in my opinion.
Looks alright.
No, and I'm definitely dropping the amphibious thing because shit kept blowing up below deck.
Would have guessed.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare at the start. Like everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Well, so what was your plan for the designators now in the end?
Basically, the designators were meant to direct the hellfires from the helicopter. Yeah, I think in the end.
Batteries in the arsenal.
No, but I had placed batteries in every single kit of every single squad leader.
Okay. Yeah, but
And apparently I completely forgot to put them in the arsenal. So yeah, I had put a box with like 40 batteries on the deck, but I don't think everyone had the info.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So what are these guys doing?
I don't know. They're taking their sweet ass time to actually load up.
Oh, are they flying back?
Yeah, they're flying back.
Please give us 4x scope next time.
This is part of the feedback, basically.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit. I've only got 20 kills.
Yeah.
I think there was two things. I felt that we kind of got the shit jobs most of the time.
Yeah, I mean the helicopter base ended up being okay, but that was technically the first town. The first town was the most difficult. But yeah, you unfortunately died. I don't know what happened. I think you took an RPG to the face.
Yeah.
But know that I haven't fired a single RPG for the whole game. I don't think I was able to do anything else but Zusi. Oh, it's just Rico. What the fuck?
Like you said, the medical system is a bit harsher, but
yeah.
I think in a bigger mission it was, but in a bigger mission it's better. Like we're not down longer, we're just dead.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Straight up dead. Okay, I took an RPG for the first time. That's okay, but the second one I got 3 bullets, and I was dead.
Yeah.
Integrate, and the last one was I don't know, something across the field.
I mean, it was more or less point blank though. That when you got shot.
I mean, yeah, but usually you like if I shoot you now in the chest 3 times, you go down. Now it's like shot.
You'd go down.
I was shot twice. I was injured and then was dead.
Yeah, it was kind of a bit down to luck, especially since I think. Okay, be careful, the helicopters are arriving.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't close the big one because that may create a
Just
bug.
want to close the side though so they don't think about
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Okay, let's try everything here.
I mean, yeah, there were some teething problems, but overall, I felt it all flowed well.
Hopefully, yeah.
Just a nightmare. Like one channel is just too much.
Yeah. I mean, it was the downside of not having a platoon sergeant.
All secondary channels.
Yeah. I mean, we had 4 channels.
Yeah, but since you
That
can't
was
switch from one to another.
executive level. Light at a helicopter.
Delete that fucking helicopter, man. I did such a damn ass
Caleb, do I have a crayon in my mouth?
Sorry, I'm making room for the next helicopter just in case. Because like, look at how he's arriving. So he needs fucking room.
Children, do I have a crayon in my mouth?
Take cover!
Yes, fuck flies like this.
Everybody! Yeah, I think it's just Rico.
Right.
No,
A36 left.
no, he's missing you.
Hello?
Is it double or second?
Flies like this.
Double, my bad. My bad.
It wasn't
Somebody
perfect, I
drank
would say.
too much vodka.
Who the fuck flies like this? Okay, there are 2 types of pilots apparently.
That was a little
Hello.
for the people
And
complaining
that's
about
his
the
outfit, by the way.
Come on, boys.
What?
And you stand with the red? There are 2 kinds
Oh, I
of
didn't know
pirates
we were
and pilots in
coordinated.
this
I couldn't
world.
hear fuck all,
You guys
man.
would take every
Double
landing
column,
site,
second
and
United
the guys would
States.
just plop it down.
Turn up your Belgian just because there's another Belgian around.
I would have done
That's
it
hard.
nicely, but you were complaining about the flying. You don't get
There's
the
a
flying.
surprisingly large amount of Belgians.
Just hop on the left side of the apron.
No, we don't count.
Over here. I work with Flemish people all week long. I like to have my weekend free of Flemish people. Thank you very much.
Hey, geen Nederlands.
For real, I've been promising my boss I learn Dutch for the last few years.
Okay, you're now
Christ.
all trapped in here with me. Get naked, please.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that's not. Mikato, why are you the first one? You shouldn't be the first one doing that.
I love how you said that and 50% a second immediately strips. Like, it's a procedure. What the fuck?
I was waiting for this whole night, okay?
Eddie, I don't think you're very good at maths. That was 2 people that did it straight away.
No, there's 3. I've got 1 at the rear, I've got 1 on my left and 1 on my right. Fuck off.
Took a good, like, 10
Team lead,
seconds.
let's go!
Okay, just to keep it straight and narrow just for a minute, for the debrief, how it's going to go, I'm going to do a quick debrief with all of you right now that I'm going to lead. I'm going to let Enric go ahead for a small debrief with all of you. And then what I'm proposing to all of the different squad is that we do our squad debrief separately, and that the leadership basically comes together afterward to bring all of the feedback together. If that's fine with you, Eddie, Clark, Enric, Akron, and whoever is ended up leading for the 29th, fodder, I assume?
Yeah, kind of, I think.
He's on traumatized.
Very leadership. Very, very leadership.
Yeah. That was a decisive call, thank you.
Just like
Okay,
Connor,
right,
always
it's
decisive.
Hello, Just Rico. You're way too close to me. I can hear you breathing. Okay, so well, first off, thank you very much, all of you, for joining for this first joint ops between all of our units, 2nd Cav, 29th, CNTO, and TFP. I apologize for the fuck-ups with the TeamSpeak. This was a newly rented server because we were above the threshold for a free server. It was completely untested, and apparently I am shit at actually setting up TeamSpeak servers, because what happened and what created all of the mute and people couldn't hear each other was apparently something like an anti-flooding options that I didn't toggle off. And after the restart, the server refused to go back up. So that's €11 down the drain on that server. But no issue, we'll fix that for the next one if we do this again. On my side, everything flowed fairly well. I'd say the amphibious landing was the most stressful part because everything kept blowing up downstairs. But overall, for your part, the amphibious landing was as hard as I had planned. It was quite tough for you to go through the fortification. I also decided to cut short the mission and not do phase 3, mainly because we are here for the better part of the last 4 hours for some of us. So I thought better keep a good time slightly shorter rather than drag this on for too long. If we ever do a second part to this, I am quite happy to keep going with the same template, the same faction, and so we can conquer all of the map. Next to that, I think everything flowed well throughout. Communication was a bit chaotic, but overall that was to be expected with that many people and that many different protocol. So it all went okay. I hoped you liked it, and it was as difficult as you expected, and you had a great time. Shout out to Alpha and the Second Care for holding their line for that long with everything I threw at you. You were down to a man, I think, at some point, and I decided to revive some of you to just make it more dramatic. But yeah, that went quite well on that side as well. Enric, if you want to take the floor for a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll be quick. Thanks for setting this up, by the way, Sin.
A pleasure.
Quite the experience, and thank you guys for. I'm talking to the wall, so thank you guys for showing up. It's been a pleasure leading this many people.
Volume.
Yep. Is it better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I was saying, thank you for showing up. It's been a long time since I haven't let this many people. In fact, I might not even have let 30 plus people at all in my life. So on the mission, phase 1 took way longer than I expected. Both because the landing was harsher than anticipated and because of the TeamSpeak issues, unfortunately. But once those were resolved, we moved pretty swiftly. Really enjoyed playing with all of you, even the different units. Pretty uniform experience as a leader, really. So it speaks volume about the level of autonomy that I've seen. Coordination between squads, I love that. Coordination between Arrow 1 especially and infantry elements. That was good stuff. I mean, I apologize for the slugginess sometimes. There's a lot of things going on, of course, and not having platoon sergeant coordinate Arrow or the Sunbirds made it really difficult to stay on top of everything. But I hope that the flow wasn't too bad. In terms of phase 2, everything I think went, very well. Tarchi was way easier to capture than I thought, and then we managed to hold off the assault. I think comms were as good as possible, really. I mean, this many people on one net is crazy enough. That's my short debrief, I guess. Thanks to all of you, because you did an amazing job. And Sunburst was super useful. Arrow was super useful and independent. I love that. So good job, guys. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that went really well. Okay, so thank you very much. Now I invite you to basically proceed to your own either community, either your own channel. I don't know how the TeamSpeak is set up, but basically do a small debrief. Just a question for different leadership parts. Would you like to do a leadership debrief tonight and have everything fresh, or do we set that up at a later date? That includes like Eddie, Clark, Enric, Akron.
I'm down for
I'm
now.
good now. It depends on how long the squad debriefs are.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we can say basically we gives ourselves what 20 minutes,
15 maybe.
Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes, and then we try to regroup on this TeamSpeak channel. or on your team
if we
speak?
all want to stay in game, we could always just use the same room we used last time as the briefing room. We will just go there.
Yeah, that's up to you. Usually we do the debrief